Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! Radiant Shield and milk. I didn't even know there was milk in this game. Oh, God. My voice is in French. Okay, I need to message. Hold on. If I save and quit out, are the goals saved? I am not. I'm just literally letting it stay if the answer is no. I am not quitting out of this. Ah, what a beautiful opening cutscene. This is just how I remember it. Oh, no need to pin it, Ryan. Thank you, though. We can just repost it every now and then or make it a command. Thank you, though. The link is just too big. I only want it to be posted very, very occasionally. Alright, my first objective is going to be to try and get the paraglider, so I'm going to try and just rush through the Great Plateau here. The randomizer cycle has begun. Leave me alone. I used one of the fruit. I don't want to talk to you. All environmental changes are reverting. Thanks. Give me sun. I'm not gonna try and go for many goals, I think, until I've, Ooh, shock arrows, nice. Until I've, like, actually gotten the paraglider.
Link.
Yeah?
Link.
Yeah?
Ve al lugar marcado en el mapa de la tableta Sheikah.
I need to change my language, dude. Wait, was that Spanish? Wait, why is the game in Spanish? I have never played this game in Spanish. Also, can it stop snowing? I'm cold. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Yeah. Special event objects either spawn on the ground or fall from the sky. In order to allow new spawn points for the special event objects, you have to traverse around the overworld. The special event lasts for about 3 minutes. Special event is about to start. What will it be? Let's find out. Bombardment from above. Take care. Wait. Like in a bad way? Oh god, not in a good way. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. We are just going to this cutscene. Let's just go. Alright, let's just go and get this tower raced up. I was hoping it was going to be food or fish or something. Alright, is this one of the complete ones? Oh wow, I can't see anything. Nope, this is not one of them. Alright. Oh, they added a skip button? Sorry, bro. Alright, let me get these 4 shrines so I can get the paraglider. The start of the game is basically the same as you would expect. It's literally just like rush through the first 4 shrines. Can we please have it stop snowing? I'm cold as shit, dude. And what is this music? Stealth and Trout, god damn it. No, this is being played on the Switch Pro. Wait. I forgot. God damn it, I can't even do this one yet. I forgot, dude. I forgot. Wait, maybe? I'm still freezing in here? I'm gonna die, bro! I can move this one, and I think I can move over there too, right? Okay, I can actually get through this anyways. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I could open the door, though. Wait, did I just kill that? Oh, Giga Chad. Ooh, bird. Uh-oh. I don't think there's any way I can get through this. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that if you have enough force backwards, you would do like, boom. Does that make sense? Yeah, I just can't get through it. Wait, all environmental changes are reverting? Will I finally stop freezing? Yes! It's still bombing? Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey, I got money. All right, I'm sure we're gonna get bombs vanilla here and not some debate. They actually did add Switch support for this randomizer now, so I actually could have been playing this on the Switch, but I thought, I don't know how performance is gonna be because there's a lot of effects, so. Oof. So I actually stuck with Switch Pro instead of Switch.
Definitely not a sub due to Agile, so make sure to use your Prime.
Dude, I'm telling you, 9 out of 10 cases of me subscribing nowadays is not because of emotes like it used to be. I subscribe to almost everyone only because I hate ads. Like, dead ass, that is the main thing I subscribe for now. If I watch a streamer a lot, I'm like, okay, I watched them enough to justify the sub. I'm so tired of ads, and I sub. I'm glad that I can see where I'm going and that there's no bombs falling from the sky. I can agree that Twitch Turbo can be worth it, but you have to understand how I watch Twitch. I watch Twitch nowadays in the way where I watch like 5-6 streamers, and that's the only streamers I watch. I don't stream hop the way I used to. Oh my god, that's a golden bokoblin. I am out of here, dude. I am so out of here. I was so focused on running away from that enemy, I did not look at my health. Okay, that was a really lucky autosave. There's still a golden bokoblin down there. I'm not doing it. Yo, thank you, Cortox, for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I do actually need an event of Lionels to spawn so that I can go ahead and actually get a golden Lionel, but not yet. I need a lot more better equipment. Thank you, Emily, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Link is sit. All right, I can definitely do this one because I already have stasis. Please be bombs. Come on. Why the last one? The bomb one is the most useful one out of all of them. Come on. Oh. I don't actually know if the game alerts you when you complete something, like a quest. I don't know, actually. I don't think it does. I only think it does when you have all of them. Because you have to remember, usually there's never been a need to actually have the game track you on each one because no one is going to do 100 goals. Like, who would ever do that? Linkus said this was early access? When did I ever say that? What? No. You just go to Game Banana, the modding website for Breath of the Wild.
Subbing because Linkus has a point about the ads. I just want Zelda content, lol.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I like the Korok mask, Bye! Nice. Thanks for the eggs. What was that? Oh my god, what are those arrows? What do you mean special event is over? I'm seeing the bomb from the sky. That is a silver bokoblin. Why? I have both bokoblins and Lionel spawning everywhere at the same time as I'm having bombs fall from the sky. How is this not enough? You think the old man is up there, Chad? Oh, I got an extra heart. Thanks. And money. Nice. Old man, give me tunic. Bruh. I need... What do you mean moblins can now spawn everywhere? They've already been able to spawn everywhere. Look! Moblin?
This
Lionel!
randomizer is really bringing out your inner angry little Swedish boy Magint Pope's sussy.
Listen, I don't get mad when I play these randomizers. I'm happy. Oh, wait. Is it bokoblin? Wait, so I can now see bokoblins, moblins, and Lionels anywhere. Is that what you're trying to tell me, chat? I misread it? So now it's all of them. Oh, great. Okay. Well, that's great. All right. Let's go in. Okay, now we have all the runes, meaning soon. So close. We can get the paraglider. Did Macy burn something? Why does it smell burnt in the apartment? Macy? Did you burn something? Then why does it smell burnt? So you don't know why it smells burnt? Nothing, I love you. I call bullshit, Chad. I'm cooking food, but I can't tell you why it's smelling burnt, because I haven't burnt anything. This sounds very sus to me. This sounds very sus. Wait. Pog? Oh, forgot the chest. Nice. Well, we're doing pretty good, chat. We're 30 minutes in, and so far we have completed 0 goals.
2 months left before the 2 years PPOG.
We have a lot of goals though that we'll be able to get very soon. Now I just have to warp to all the shrines I couldn't complete before. Hi. What are the goals? Take photo, 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 obtain, 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 complete, 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 yeah, like 100. It's a lot. Someone can post the link if you really want to see all the goals. I wrote it down in a doc, so I'll be updating. By the way, Chad, I'm not saying this because I'm Pepega. I'm just saying this out of kindness, because I like to have you guys feel like you're a part of the stream. If you notice that I do a goal and I didn't mention that it was a goal, or I get something that X is a goal, but I don't say anything out loud, feel free to say something about it. Out of engagement, you know what I mean? It's not because I, well, you know, forgot it or missed it. It's just, you know, it's better engagement that way, you know? That lizard foe's tail. I still think my favorite goal is sleep in 2 beds. Come on, why is map disabled again? Well, might as well check out these 2 chests. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. I know... So, let me just get this straight, chat. Currently, we have spawn Lionels, spawn Hinoxus, spawn Moblins, and spawn... I'm missing one. Bokoblins, Moblins and Bokoblins, and map was disabled until just now. I don't think I can get many more spawns. Oh my god! He just broke those rocks! I'm out. Yeah, well, I can't wait for the Guardians to spawn too. Lionels can no longer spawn everywhere. Saved. Oh yeah, the chest in the hallway, you're right. That unlimited weapon is just a way to check the goals you have and stuff like that. Oh, that is an insanely good find. Legitimately, the Majora's Mask is one of the best masks to find. If you don't know what it does, when you have the Majora's Mask on, you can be almost next to an enemy and they usually don't find it. They usually don't find you. Whoever said don't forget that chest, I love you. That is one of the best finds. Alright, I'm sure we're gonna get a really good reward from this shrine. Oh my god, that's one of the goals! Yes! Hold on. Obtain Hastu's maracas. Also, if you're watching my document and you see that I use a really weird color, that's because I'm using a plugin for dark Google Docs. So I'm not sure if that shows up as green for y'all because it basically inverts colors. So I'm not sure which color actually showcased for you guys, but that's green for me. Okay. Anyways. We got a goal, Chad. Oh, wait. Nice. If he hits me, I think I'm dead because he's golden. Thank you, chili vegetable omelet. Bullshit. Monka. Why? Why? Who is chasing me? Why? I'm about to get another location too. I'm pretty sure that discover this location was also on a goal. Oh, great. Do you remember earlier how I mentioned the only thing we were missing basically from the complete duo was guardians spawning everywhere? I'm glad to see the game was able to fix that too. All right. Also, this is a check. Normally I go with stamina, but for this one, I'm going with heart. The second goal was discover Temple of Time, which this is. This is just lovely. All right. Here we go, paraglider. Thunder Helmet, that's a good one. Wait, was Thunder Helmet a goal? Are you sure, chat? I don't think so. One was to defeat the Yiga clan, though. Frozen whole bird was removed from your inventory. Capitalize the colon. That's not nice. All right, let's go. Oh boy, Guardians.
Finally catching you live again, Pock.
Can we all agree that song is an absolute banger? Yeah, ha ha ha, you found me. Thanks for the meat curry. Chat, what do you say we get out of this place? No, I was just about to teleport to the tower. Are you serious? Map disabled again? Oh no. Thanks, game. Yeah, don't forget to buy yourself a Nintendo Switch, chat. That was the emulator's fault. All right, let's start by going to the central tower, all right? I'm definitely going to be using movement glitches for this because otherwise this will take us forever. Because there's 100 goals. In case anyone doesn't know what this is a glitch known as BLSS or Bow Lift Smuggling Slide. Don't ask me why that's the name. From now on, in this for the rest of this randomizer and stream, I'm going to be calling it Wiggle Bomb because it's the superior name. So, what basically you can do is you can get an object, in this case I'm going to use a bomb, to get kind of basically stuck in my hand. So it's basically stuck, and you know, I'm not technically like holding it with both hands. What that allows me to do is it allows me to have this object push me, meaning that if I now go over a ledge, this object will start pushing me forward, and I can also wiggle my analog stick, which is why it's called Wiggle Bomb like this, to kind of change the angle I'm having, and also to gain more speed. And I can use this to my advantage to travel very fast across the overworld. You're going to be seeing a lot of that. The other glitch that I'll be using is something known as BIL, or Bomb Impact Launch, which basically works by setting up so that you have two bombs spaced out in between each other. By exploding the first bomb, the second bomb that you dropped goes into Link's back at a fast speed, which will shoot him forward, and it will let him also go distances faster, which is another easy little trick for movement. And those are the two main ones that we're going to be using. Alright, Chad, I think I'm gonna go to Kakariko and Hitano straight away because a lot of stuff is locked behind the picture box, because a lot of things are pictures. So before I start trying to go around and doing quests and stuff, I think it's better if I unlock some of the runes. So I think that is gonna be our plan. So let's go to... Let's go to Kakariko and Hitano, unlock some stuff. Also will give us some better warps. And then we can kind of start trying to go around stuff. So I think that'll be a good little start. Alright. Let's go to that tower right there. We're going to do another one of these little tricks right here. Thank you, Chenis Bay, for the Prime Gaming sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, there is an option you can choose when you do this randomizer. You can either have luck goals enabled or disabled. Luck goals would be, for example, let's say that I have a goal that's like, obtain 5 special types of fish. That can, and those drops can only be obtained from an enemy. Since every enemy drop is random, it means that technically it's a completely random one. I chose to have that enabled, so there's a chance we might actually have to knock it out 100, but that won't happen because I'm a lucky individual, so there's no way we're going to be here 12 hours later and missing one goal. You don't need to wiggle on emulator. Emulator on 60 FPS behaves differently with BLSS. So there's a positive and a negative to it. The positive is you don't need to wiggle, you get a ton of speed immediately. Negative is that you basically can't kill the speed to change your angle. Does that make sense? You can only change it by a tiny amount. So the positive for sure is you don't have to wiggle to get the initial speed. The negative is you can't easily change where you're going. Because you're kind of just stuck on that projectile. So, like, I'm just going left now. The only way I'll change my angle here is by actually bouncing on this thing. Now, because I lost some of my speed, I actually can wiggle a little bit. But in general, when you initiate a wiggle, if you don't touch anything, you're kind of just stuck on it. Well, while I'm here, I might as well get the score off. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to speedrun 100% Breath of the Wild, so I do know all 900 Koroks by heart. But I will not be getting all 900 Korok locations. I'll tell you that much for sure right now. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get this shrine location while I'm here. Okay, can I say the most stupid thing ever, by the way, Chad? When I played this game casually, I did not realize... that you could actually go ahead... Looks great, honey. What?
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. It looks great.
I didn't know if that's because it is tofu.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It looks great, honey.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not
I
lying.
can't tell. You want to try the rice without the tofu or no?
No, thank you. It looks really good, though.
I think it actually looks really cute.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Thank you. Love you, bye.
Love you. Anyways, so... Anyways, so, when I was playing this game casually, I didn't realize you can make a Cryonis block here. So, to get this shrine casually, I spent forever basically trying to climb the side of the shrine to jump over the spikes. Like, I just, for some reason, did not think about the Cryonis. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Why? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm not hit by the bomb yet, but I'm at a quarter of a heart. I'm about to die. Why? Why? I swear it's because of the emulator. I swear it's because of the emulator! I swear 60 FPS changes things. Alright, we're safe. This looks like Fortnite to me. The overly saturated blue sky, mountains, grass. What's happening? No, please. I was just about to go to Kakariko. Wait, isn't this one of the shrines I have? Nouveau Gym? Nope, not one of the ones I have. Do you think that this would work on emulator 60 FPS? Hello? Why is he not entering bullet time mode? I swear emulator is different. No, I've done this a bazillion times on Switch. I know that timing. I know this timing. I'm out. I know that timing. God, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Wait. Hog. Look at there down there. There are so many enemies that are spawning and instantly dying because they're spawning in the ocean. You know what? I'm gonna go down there and just pick up some items and then teleport away. Look at how many enemies just drowned and how many free items just dropped. They're really not enjoying this water, huh? What? What? Oh, I wasn't able to open it. I forgot. Did I just teleport with 0 stamina left? Well, Hinox would normally never actually walk into water, so you would never see that in the vanilla game. Alright, now let's go and unlock that shrine that I couldn't earlier because of that guardian. It would look worse, but next time I should actually put this on my homebrewed Switch because I would play so much better. And everyone I know posts copium, but it's true. 60 FPS emulator with glitches just behaves differently. For a casual playthrough, it's great, but... with some of the glitches, it's weird. Wait, what? I'm so happy to be watching Breath of the Wild. I'm glad. I don't know why anytime I say something, chat just makes me go, well, actually, I know the glitches work. Literally, if you want proof emulator is different, all you have to do is look at one BLSS or Wiggle Bomb. If you just watch a single one, you will see that the movement that happens from a BLSS physically can't happen on console. Where am I? Am I soft locked? Oh, thank God. Oh, that scared me. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and unlock that shrine right there. Oh boy, Blood Moon. Chat, trust me, I know you can cap the frame rate to 30 FPS, but it doesn't matter. It still doesn't behave like console. I appreciate the help, but relax with the backseating. I know you can cap it to 30, but it doesn't matter. It still is not like console. Wait, gut check is a goal? Is it actually? Wait, is it? I don't see it, Chad. There is a discover got check rock. Oh wait, did I just have that discovery? Did I technically just get it? Because there's none for completing it, just for discovering it. Okay, nice. Alright. That's 3 goals. We're doing great, chat. Now, let's go back and maybe see if we can get Kakariko once and for all. Like right there as an example, the BIL works, but that should be more height. That would have been more height on console. This would be a full height BIL. It's distance on emulator. Like they work, it's just a different version. If you played a lot of Breath of the Wild, you notice it. Also, can we all just appreciate the fact that
41 months, let's go.
There's just an ice talus just casually hanging out there. Well, I can give this guy his maracas. Here you go. I love this guy. I missed the old Link 7 sub sound. Yeah, it was a good sub sound, but not anymore.
Hello my lovely Linkus love.
I mean, actually, wait. Let me actually do some simple math here. Hold on. Okay, if we count absolutely 0 gifted subs and we only count the all months reoccurring subs, if I had my old sub sound and not the bigger ones like tier 2 and 3, but just the sub 1, the tier 1 one, which was the shorter one, about 5 hours every single month would just purely be alerts. Which might not sound like a lot, but considering that's just one of the alerts we used to have, it just got annoying, man. That's the best way I'll put it. It just gets annoying when you have a lot of subs. You just, like, every time you try and talk, you just, like, keep getting interrupted by it. Like, middle of a sentence, bam, 10-second alert playing. It just gets a lot, man. No, I don't think I'm suffering from success. I don't think that's a brag either. Is that 5 Koroks? I did spend 3 Koroks. You're right, that is 5 Koroks. Because I have already... I spent 3 of them, so that would be 5 Koroks. Okay. Collect 5 Koroks. Bam. That is 4 out of 100. Tingle's hood. I love Tingle. Wait, is this a bye. One of them is for a torch, isn't it? Torch. 1 Hylian Shroom. Actually, I won't highlight the Hylian Shroom because that one I could easily accidentally eat. I do also have a sword. And swords I'll always have, so I'll click that one off too. Do I have Moblin Guts? I have Lionel's Gut, and I have Moldoga Guts. That's fine. I'm kind of trying to not put in all the have goals, because have goals are things that can be removed, so I can have something and then get it taken away from me. So you know what? I'm gonna do the tour. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do any of them. I'm gonna skip the halves for now. Because the halves I can just get screwed on. So I'll take those off for now until I have more. Okay, shield clipping. I remember this being very weird, champ. Some shield clips work, some don't. I know the Yiga clan one, for some reason, just does not function well in 60 FPS, but works on 30 FPS, so we'll see how this one works. Which does remind me, because we're playing in 60 FPS, we will have to go through the Eagle Clan, so stay excited for that, chat. The Yiga Clan is the easiest one in vanilla. Yeah, I don't know why. My guess would be that it's because it's one of those that you land on. Which actually does scare me a little bit, because that is what I'm supposed to do here for the pillar. Wait, why is my angle to the right? Wait, did it say chests disabled? What? I'm so confused. Why is my angle to the left? That makes no sense. Oh, I skipped the 2 in here. Thank you for the reminder. You know what? I'll beat the shrine later, actually. I will just take up these chests. Because I just realized this is a good guardian, a guaranteed spawn to have in the game. I'll leave him, actually. Bye. Alright, let's get the quest here. And then let's head to Hitano. Oh boy, time for Spanish Midna. Or Impa.
Ah, por fin despertaste. Ha pasado tanto tiempo, Link. Ah, ¿me recuerdas? Soy más vieja que cuando nos conocimos.
Is that actually Spanish?
Oh. ¿Ah?
No, I don't know why it's Spanish. I have zero idea why it's Spanish. I did not change it, I promise.
La del cataclismo que se conoce como Ganon, una amenaza existente desde épocas inmemoriales. La historia se repite una y otra vez, y en cada ocasión un héroe devuelve la paz al mundo. Lucha siempre al lado de una princesa, por cuyas venas corre la sangre de la diosa. Así transcurrió el tiempo, con los momentos en que Ganon era derrotado, alimentando la leyenda. Los hechos que voy a relatarte se produjeron en un pasado muy remoto, hace 10.000 años. En ese entonces, Hyrule se había convertido en una civilización muy avanzada, tanto que ni siquiera los monstruos eran una amenaza seria para la gente del reino. Los ciudadanos decidieron emplear su tecnología para crear ciertos artefactos. De ese modo, si el cataclismo volviera a producirse, estos ayudarían al héroe y a la princesa. Construyeron 4 bestias divinas, diseñadas para ser controladas por 4 campeones. También crearon soldados mecánicos con voluntad propia, denominados guardianes. Para controlar a las bestias divinas, eligieron a 4 valientes cuyo talento no tenía igual. Y de este modo se puso en marcha el plan para combatir a Ganon. Cuando Ganon resurgió de nuevo para desatar su furia sobre Hyrule, la princesa y el héroe lo enfrentaron junto con los 4 campeones. Si bien los guardianes tenían un tamaño más modesto, eran suficientes para defender al héroe. Las enormes bestias divinas atacaron sin piedad, mermando las fuerzas de tan temible enemigo. Y cuando el héroe que blandía la espada que doblega a la oscuridad asestó el golpe final, la princesa, heredera del poder sagrado, aprisionó por fin al enemigo.
All right, how was it, chat? How was it? I went to put on some coffee because I was like, well, we're in a cutscene, so why not? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna come as someone who does not understand any Spanish whatsoever, except for "Sí, señor." That's the only Spanish I know. So take that as you will. But, wait, I think I know. Isn't uno Spanish too? Is it uno? I think uno is Spanish too, isn't it? Uno, tres, something. Anyways, yeah, I know a lot. Anyways, so, yeah, as someone who basically does not know any Spanish, here's what I was gonna say. I actually thought that the voice acting sounded good. Because I can't base it upon how accurate the translation is. I can only base it upon how well the voice sounds. You know what I mean? Like how it sounds. And it sounds, in my opinion, poggers. The shops are vanilla, huh? I thought they would be randomized. Good to know. Yeah, that's why... Oh boy, I'm gonna get some people mad right here. That's why I used to speedrun Breath of the Wild on German instead of French. Because even though I know such basic German knowledge that I didn't understand what was being said much of anything, it sounded better. The French voice acting, in my opinion, just did not sound good. The voice... I don't know, it's just like the emotions or what? Just I don't know perfectly how to explain it, but just like how just the voices sounded like. It just didn't sound that pog. It just sounded much better in German. And if you're wondering why I chose between German and French, French only saved, if I remember correctly, 3 frames. It was like 0.1 or 2 seconds. Like, it was less than a 1 seconds of time difference. Because French is the fastest, and German is like super close second. Which is why I was like, alright. English is your second language, right? How long did it take you to learn it? I can't answer you that question because I never, even though we were taught it in school, I was taught how to speak from video games and YouTube. Like, it was just progressive throughout the years. I would have a bit of a British accent if I learned it from school, because in school they actually do teach British English. But I kind of ignore that. What are... Did an event happen while I was gone called Random Warp or something? You know what? I'm just going to keep warping and unlocking shrines. This is pretty freaking poggers. You know what? I'm just going to keep warping and getting random stuff. Why not? My first language is Swedish. Hey. Damn it. Of course, I don't get a random warp now. All right, then let's warp to the tower and actually go where I want to go. What?
Want more milk than that?
Oh, that's perfect, honey. Thank you. Could I have a straw, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I please just get the warp I want? I just want to go to this tower. That's all I want. I'm just going to keep warping to this tower. Thank you. Oh my god, it finally happened. It only took like 7 warps. Alright. Are we getting a blood moon? Nice. If I pause my game, I'm pretty sure we have to warp again, chat. I swear if it's a random warp again, I'm gonna flip. It better be the tower. It better be the tower. Wait, this is a good warp. You know what? I'm not even mad about that. This is a good warp. I lived in Sweden from birth 1998 until 2022. Then I decided that it was just boring to speedrun video games because I was so ahead of every other person. I needed to nerf myself. So I thought that by moving to America, I would finally get some worse aim, which would put everyone on a more even playing ground with the NA aim. So I decided to pack my bags and move to America last year.
Linkus code.
Beautiful. And it totally worked, Winkus, considering the fact that since you moved, you've held a total of 0 world records. Yeah, that's correct. That is true. I lost my world record about a week after moving to America, and I'm not out on my back hands. I'm sorry, that was too soon. That was too soon. I need a Sag from that. That's too soon, man. That was too soon. I wasn't ready for that one. That one was a bit too hard. Oh, I need to sleep in a bed, by the way. I need to sleep in 2 different beds. Yeah, it's my favorite goal, by the way, that I got. My favorite goal out of all of them is sleep in 2 beds. What an absolute Giga Chad goal, if you ask me. You should keep the last sleep. Do you want that to be the last goal, Chad?
22-month-old boomer.
The last goal we keep is sleep in a bed. Ooh, monster cake. Shit. I swear that would work on console. I'm not coping. I swear that timing is fine. I swear that timing is fine. It is literally a perfect timing. That spacing is perfect. Literally prove it, Linkus. Also, if anyone wonders, Linkus, did you really get that mad at that comment? I was more... It wasn't just the fact that I wanted to prove that I'm not wrong. It's mostly the fact that I started to get worried that I was actually bad. So I needed to prove to myself that it was the emulator. Because I started to be like, am I actually living in copium? I swear that's the right timing. Like, I was feeling so sure that it was the right timing, but I'm like, am I just bad? I mean, I haven't played for a while. But now, I now feel even more confirmed it is the emulator. Because I was going to say, I'm like, that timing is so perfect. It should not fail. Have you ever considered the fact that it might be both, Linkus? You know, I'm in a really good mood today, so I'm just going to pretend like I didn't read that comment, and I'm just going to give you a smile. Ancient arrows! 8 of them! Holy shit, that is so good.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, stop laughing. What controller am I using if it's on emulator? Switch Pro controller. Because Switch Pro Controller and Joy-Cons are both Bluetooth, you can literally just connect them with the special custom drivers to your PC. However, to avoid input delay, I'm not using Bluetooth. I'm using USB-C cable to play this. The main reason I actually do that is for a simple reason. You can have native gyroscope aiming. That's why I use Better Joy. Better Joy for Simu means that I can use my vanilla Switch controller and gyro aiming. Because I am telling you, gyro aiming is one of the best things that's ever come out for console gaming. I cannot go back to aiming with the C-stick for this game. Okay, let me just get this right. Normally what you get here is bomb barrels, 20 of them. I got an apple. An apple. Singular, not plural. An apple. Hold on. Let me say wait a second and see how many bomb barrels I have. I have 11. Okay, I technically have enough if I don't miss any, because you need 2 per. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go really safe.
Huh?
What do you have against apples, Linkus? Well, I hate Apple products. That's it. It's just overpriced and they're closed off in this ecosystem, and I just don't want to support Apple. You know what I mean? I simply just don't like Apple. I'm totally not an Apple fanboy. I don't like them. Do you know what's sad? Despite me being an Apple fanboy and despite me only buying Apple products, everything I said I believe is true. That is the saddest part of them all. Like, I'm literally aware. I'm aware I'm closed off in an ecosystem I can't leave. I'm aware I overpay. Yet I will continue to forever buy it. I would rather live not being aware. It would be so much easier to not be aware. I actually have a really easy argument why I will forever go with Apple products. Because all of my friends and family that I'm close with has Apple products, and when everyone is in the ecosystem, it's so much more convenient and easy. If everyone else switched, I would probably switch. I would probably buy a Galaxy Fold. I really like the foldable devices. I'm just too deep in the ecosystem myself, and all my friends and family are in the ecosystem. I can't switch. I literally can't. Yeah, iMessage and FaceTime alone has just got me stuck. But there's many other reasons for it too. Honestly, I like the voice acting choices in Spanish. I'm gonna give it a Drake to all the Spanish-speaking people in the chat. Honestly, good job. This is one of the better voice actings I've heard, both for Impa and for Rivali. Both of these are pretty good.
Ah, sabía que vienes para... Si crees que estás a la altura, lo...
Okay, I don't like this voice as much. I take it back. I like the burp, but not... You know what? I'm gonna stick to my mispronunciation. I don't like ravioli as much. But the other burp is Pog. Well, I would also never...
Muy bien.
I would also never switch because here's the thing. I actually think, I personally, if you disagree, that's totally fine. I find Android to be worse than iOS. I just like the idea of a foldable phone. That's really it. Like, I have no interest in buying anything but the foldable phone, specifically. I don't have any interest in Android specifically. There's nothing I can't do on iOS that I could do on Android. And you might be like, Linkus, but you can do this and that. Yeah, I don't care about any of it. How I use my phone, there's nothing that Android can offer me. The only thing Android would offer me is actually more inconveniences. Because more options would actually just be more annoying for me. Because what I do is I keep my phone and I use it to open up some apps. And most apps are more optimized for iPhones because there's only 2 models a year. So for me, because of how limited my use case is, I wouldn't switch. I just won't. Like, there's only the foldable aspect that makes me go, ooh. But if you're someone who likes to tinker with your device, you like to change things up, you like to do this or that, I actually totally get why you would prefer one over the other. Wait, why did I respawn here? I should have respawned over there. Well, I can do an exploit here. If I start changing the angle and then I jump down, if it's in the middle of changing angles, you should respawn at a safe location. Yep. A little bit of a tech tip, by the way, in case anyone ever gets stuck on this. In case anyone didn't know. Yep, I'm officially now Linus Tech Tips. Wait, I went too far, didn't I? Oh, I'm so Pepega. Uh-oh. I haven't done that backup in so long. I'm not actually used to where I jumped down. Oops. Oh, well. I forgot that it's, like, flipped. So, like, I was supposed to go right, not left. That's fine. Yeah, I think I remember hearing this argument from some person, from one person. I'm not gonna call them out, but I'm just gonna say that it was the worst take I've ever heard. Some people in chat were trying to tell me and Chad that that Linux is actually user-friendly and people make it out to be a bigger deal than it is. And what I told them is that they are stuck in a copium world where they are just used to things. Because I said this, you might think it's easy, most people in chat might think it's easy, you underestimate how bad a normie is. Literally, you have never met a normie if you think that Linux would be simple. A normie even struggles with control panel in Windows. My mom has to ask my dad or me for help to find a normal setting on an iPhone, which is arguably the most easy device ever. Are you kidding me? Not a good time for a panel? Shrines disables these two? Well, I guess it's time to wait here. Like, yes, you could use, what is it called, like a shell for Linux. Don't have to use the console too much, not too many commands, but you're still gonna have to do way more than your average person would need. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Solo queda una.
Also, I've tried to have this conversation a lot of times with people who also are like diehard Linux, and I never get a good answer out of it. And this is the other thing I say when I've had this conversation with people that are really tech heavy that do not want to accept the fact that a normie would struggle with it. What benefit does a normie get from switching to something like Linux? They might be like, better optimizations. Bro, they don't care. Telling you, most people that own even a good top-of-the-line PC, I'm promising you, even if a normie buys a good PC, they probably don't even know that they can go into their settings and change the refresh rate to 120 hertz. And they probably stick to 60. I promise you, there are more than probably half of consumers that own a 120 hertz monitor probably are still staying at 60. Because they don't even know how to change it to 120. I promise you that is the case. And if they don't even care about going from 60 hertz to 120 hertz, they ain't caring about a small optimization with Linux.
Prepárate. Ese malvado no falla. Dale con todo.
Lack of spyware in their OS, though. I promise you, every normie will forever take convenience. There's a reason why everyone uses Google. Because Google, yes, will know everything about you, but also the convenience makes it worth it. How many normies do you think actually has gone into their settings and turned off tracking for Google? I promise you less than probably 2% of users have. Even though there's an option to turn off tracking, most people probably don't. They probably have max settings. Because no one's going to go in that. And if you're not going to take the time to go into your Google settings to turn off tracking for most services, you're not going to take the time to switch OS. I did it! Let's go! Is that one of the goals? Which one is this? This one is Von Boris, right? This one is Bomb Meadow? Oh. Nice. Speaking about trading information, dude, I really miss the days where you could just buy an app. I want the days of buying apps to come back because I would rather pay $5 for an app rather than me being the product. I hate me being the product, dude. Please just let me buy the app. Let me buy the app. Wait, what did I just get? Wait, what? Did I just get scammed? All right, then. I got nothing. I got a spicy meat seafood fry. Linkus, you are literally ungrateful. Bruh. Yeah, the stealth thing was already active.
Hi Linkus, happy 20 months, sir. So cool, and so is Zelda.
I'm cool? Let's go! Maddie, do you know it would be even cooler if you told your fiance that you can't marry him on the dates that you have set up because it interferes with Tears of the Kingdom release dates? Dude, chat, you do not understand. Maddie invited me to her wedding, and I was like, listen, all right? Fine. I will, you know what? I'll come. You know what? I'll come. I'd love to come. And then she sends me the invite. And it's like a week after the launch of Tears of the Kingdom. Bro, ain't no way anyone's going to that. I love you, Maddie, but ain't no way! Linkus, I swear if you don't go... Well, there's two things. Not only did she schedule it a week or two after Tears of the Kingdom, she also scheduled it right as SGDQ starts. She literally double hates me. It's like a double middle finger. It's like... Yeah, let me schedule it not only in contrast with Tears of the Kingdom, let me also schedule it during Summer Games Done Quick. It is like Omega Bra. I can't warp. But don't worry, Maddie, I will think about it. I promise I will really think about it, okay? Wait! I didn't get the shrine. I didn't get the ability. You don't get a guaranteed ability for beating a shrine? Oh, that's not gonna work. That somehow worked. I can let you know if I'm coming, probably 3 days before the wedding. Is that fine? I can probably know a few days before. No. What? Why not? What do you need to know? Why would you need to know before then? What do you mean? What do you need to know? Also, what is this homie doing? Why would you need to know before then? What possibly needs no more time? Why would you possibly need to reserve? You need to tell the venue about food and stuff? Well, just have 2 extra proportions just in case. Just have 2 extra just in case. They cost money, Linkus? All right, I'll give you 20 bucks if it don't come. That should cover like 2 Big Macs. What? What, Chad? What's wrong with 20 bucks? What's wrong with 20 bucks? That's 2 meals. The meals are expensive? What am I getting? Okay, listen, Maddie, if you're planning to, like, I don't know, cover the food in gold, I don't need it. Trust me, I don't need to poop out gold, okay? You don't need to put gold flakes on my food. All right, I'm a simple man. Linkus, it's a buffet. Yeah, so in that case, you don't even need to have extra food made if I come or don't come. Because buffets never finish. No one ever finishes a buffet. Food always goes to waste. No one ever finishes the buffet. Just have the buffet made, and then there will be food left over. I've been to 2 weddings where I didn't get any food. Well, I'll tell you the wedding that I went to. I've only been to 2 weddings in my life. One was Aatrox's wedding, and the other wedding was my mom and dad's wedding. My mom and dad's wedding, we had my mom, my dad, me, and my 2 brothers, and a priest. We walked in, they went up, he did the thing, we were very bored because we were children, and then we left, and then we went home, and then we eat home-cooked meal. The second wedding I went to, they did actually have a buffet, but I don't know what went into it. That's a sick wedding. That's the wedding you have when you don't have money, chat, all right? I don't know, chat, what you're used to, but all right, listen, all right? As somebody that grew up with a lot of money, that's a normal wedding, all right? That's a normal wedding. You ain't have money to throw a big-ass wedding and invite people. Chat, I think from the conversation we're having, I think Maisie can plan our wedding. Because it sounds like I'm not really up for the deal, huh? Sounds like maybe I should not be the one that plans the wedding. Maybe I'll just let Maisie handle this one. I really love that timing on that little prompt I got just now. Also, can I say another thing? Maddie, do you really think that there's not going to be any no-shows? Come on, there's totally going to be someone who last minute goes, I can't make it. And then bam, spare food. Trust. That would be a dick move if they did. I'm sensing that people I'm sensing that I don't really know much about weddings from these conversations. I feel like I'm being kind of disconnected right now. Okay, Maddie, I'm going to tell you a few days before the wedding if I can come or not. But most likely expect me to not come. And if I can come, I expect no food. It's okay. I will go without food. I will Uber Eats a Big Mac. All right? I got you. It's fine. All right? You don't have to worry about losing out, all right? I'll get my own Big Mac. Chat, don't pose to let him cook. I'm having good takes here. Okay. Chat, you are all just honestly being unreasonable. Listen to me for 1 second, okay? Just hear me out before you keep posting. I am actually being one of the nicest people that you have ever seen, heard, and met right now. Because what you're telling me, chat, is that if I say I would come, Maddie would have to spend, what people are saying, at least $60 for me and at least $60 for Maisie. That's at least $120. If I buy my own food, I am saving her over $100. So really, I am the most considerate person at the wedding. Because unlike everyone else who's going expecting free shit, I'm paying for my own stuff. I'm being the most considerate person at that wedding. Do you understand now, Chad? Come on, Omelette. Wait, what do you mean, are you refusing a gift? I'm supposed to buy Maddie a gift, too? Wait, what? Why would I, what? What? Why would I buy a gift? What? It's a wedding? That's just in the movies. Dude, it's just like in the movies like Friends or like How I Met Your Mother when they buy like, you know, adult stuff for the meme. You don't do that for weddings in real life. Listen, the only time you buy gift is for the, what the frick is it called? Bridal shower. Which, by the way, can I just say is a total scam in the English language? You would imagine it's a hot shower. It's not even a shower. There's no water involved. But anyways, I digress. Anyways, I'm not going to the bridal shower, all right? I'm going to the venue, and, like, there's no gifts there. Chat, are you serious? I'm supposed to buy gifts for people when I go to their weddings? Yes? Are you being serious? Chat, I've only been to one basically American wedding in my life, and there was no gifts there. What do you mean by, are you serious? I am from another country. I grew up in a poor village with 800 people. What do you mean, are you serious? I don't know shit about American weddings. How would I know? The only American wedding stuff I know is from Friends and How I Met Your Mother. And I don't think that that is how real life works. Because I don't think I'm supposed to walk to a bridal shower and give the bride a giant black personality thingy. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's just in the shows. I'm pretty sure that ain't how real life works. Okay, chat. Can I ask something then? Okay. Maddie, are you listening to my stream right now? What? What? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, Maddie, tell me something practical that you need in your day-to-day life that you don't already have that no one else is buying you. What is it that you use in your day-to-day life that is practical that you do not already own that someone else are not already buying you that you need? It's called a registry? Listen, I haven't received any registry thing, okay? Okay, Maisie, are you watching? Can people spam Maisie in the chat so Maisie... Can we get Maisie's attention? Maisie. Can you come in here for a second, honey? Wait, actually, let's just switch over to YouTube mode for 1 second. I'm about to get a good item. This should be included in the YouTube video. Wait, 1 second.
I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh, can you come after your game is done?
No, just tell me now.
No, when you can come when your game is done.
No, I've already left. I'm gonna die.
Oh, okay. Okay. Maisie.
What?
Can you explain to Chad how it is for me when it comes to gifts? Can you explain to Chad how I purchase gifts?
How you purchase gifts?
How I purchase the gifts and the gifts I want.
Practical gifts.
Practical gifts. And why do I want practical gifts?
Because you'll use them more.
Exactly. Thank you.
Is that it?
That's it.
You had me come in here for that.
Yes. How does it feel to buy gifts for me, by the way?
I don't know. I hand it to you and you say, thanks. And then it sits in your shelf. So
Because it wasn't practical. If it was practical, I'd be using it. Which is why practical gifts are the way to go.
You're silly.
Love you.
Love you too.
That's why you never get non-practical gifts. That's why gifts you get are practical. Because now it sits in the shelf and I'm never using it. If it was just practical gifts that I needed, I would be using it. That's why you don't get non-practical gifts. Can you give examples, Linkus? Sure. Underwear, socks, razor blades, GameCube controllers, camera lens, toothpaste, technically, if you want to make the budget really big, a new phone, a new Apple Watch, AirPods, Advil, because you always use up Advil anyway, so I don't have an expiration date, cables, power strips, because somehow I am always missing power strips, converter cables, because they always come up at some point, things like that. Linkus, would you be dissatisfied with flowers? It depends. Are we talking about a real world, a live flower, or are we talking about, like, a fake flower that won't die? Alive? No, don't buy me alive flowers. They smell bad and they will die, and I will forget to water them, so they will die even faster. Flowers smell bad? Yeah, they smell like flowers. Flowers smell like terrible. Linkus, if you asked me and I answered. It's household items we need. Okay, but can I ask something about this wedding registry? Because I don't understand this, Chad. How do I know that I'm not buying something that someone else have already bought? Like, let's say she wants a mixer, and I bought a mixer. How do I know that someone else haven't already bought that mixer? Because she can't use two mixers. Oh, the registry updates. Oh, okay. That's pretty smart. So it's like an Amazon wish list. That makes sense. Cool, okay. That's pretty clever. Nice. Okay. Now it makes sense. You know what? More people should make registry lists, because this makes so much sense. Imagine having a list of practical gifts. I like this. Anyone who makes this, you are great. I like you. You are just like me, and I like you. Practical things are great. That is awesome. Link is the registry is on the wedding website, which you can find on your invitation. Can you send me that link? All right, listen, I read the invite. I read the top. The top said the date. I didn't know there was more information. I read the top with the date. All right, I read the top. The top had the date. How was I supposed to know? Why would you put the useful information at the bottom? Did you lose the invite? No, it's somewhere in my mail outside. Like outside in the living room. Anyways. All right, chat. Let me just quickly go back into YouTube mode, because I would like this part to be part of YouTube without talking about the wedding too much, okay? So I'm just gonna go back 1 second, okay? We just gotta break here. We just gotta put on a face for 1 second, okay? Time out for 1 second. All right, finally, after Kakariko and way too many random warps, we finally made it to Hatano. And this should give us the Sensor Plus, which is on the way towards getting the camera, which is very important because there's a lot of take photo goals. And on top of that as well, oh wait, you get the camera straight away? Oh, Pepega, sorry, my bad. I thought that you first got the Sheikah Plus and then the camera. Never mind. Anyways, I thought Sensor Plus was the first thing you get. Anyways, okay, that's the camera, which is what we need. We also need the Sensor Plus, though. That is one of the goals. So that is no matter what a that is no matter what a good thing to get. That is something we needed. I do need the Sheikah sensor plus, correct, yes. But anyways, that is one of the things we need is the camera, because we need to take pictures of a bunch of things. All right, awesome. All right, let's get back into the craziness, shall we? Speaking of craziness, I don't think I have to wait long for it. Where even is he? What is that enemy? DLC? Wait, I actually need a picture of that? Whoa, that is a close-up of the Korok. Mushrooms. Alright, any balloons around here? Oh, there we go. Okay, Sky Octorok. Nice. Six goals completed. All right, now we have actually started to unlock some stuff, so now we should be able to go through this a lot faster. Eating is now disabled. Well, that's just great. Alright, I'm gonna kill some enemies for loot, because I need loot desperately. It's okay. I was just about to go and enter a shrine anyways. Alright, let's safety save just in case. Chat, I haven't played Mario 64 for 2 days, alright? What do you mean not a good time? Is it still disabled? I'm just gonna wait here. I'm honestly gonna wait here. I'm not leaving until I can do it. I'm coming back to Mario late next week. What GPU do you have? I have an RTX 3080. No, wait, not the frozen river snail. I need those. Oh, come on. Well, I might as well cut trees and do some random stuff while I'm waiting. Nope. Well, I might as well start the Terrytown quest. Why not? I have to go sell some stuff in the shop, but I can do that. Because Terrytown, I need to complete all of Terrytown, not just part of it, so... Let's do that. I might have to restart my game too, because I don't think this is how Breath of the Wild is supposed to look like.
Hi.
No! That was my best weapon!
Oh,
How much money do you need again to buy the house? Is it 3,000? Let me go over and kill, Talus. Alright, I think I'm gonna restart my emulator, Chad. I think I'm just gonna restart it. Don't panic. No, I have a homebrew Wii U. I dumped my disc legally from my Wii U onto my emulator, obviously. I'm not a pirate. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. I am so out of here. Wait, wait, you're right. I do need a picture of a gold Lionel. Was that a gold Lionel? No, wait, it's not a gold Lionel. It's a silver Lionel. Electric Wizrobe, the Crate Guardian, Silver Lionel. Wait, also Silver Lionel. I have both Silver and Gold Lionel. Wait, that's a white one. I don't need that one, though. Alright, peace! No! Why? Silver Lionel. And there's a Moldoga here. At least you have Tingle's hat still, Linkus? Yeah, you're right. Forgot about the Moldoga. Ooh, gold Lionel. I'm guessing my silver Lionel picture did not count then, though. Nope. Alright, I am out of here. I'm just straight up out of here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 goals. Before I lose any more Guardian parts, let me look at how many Guardian parts I have. Oh, I need 3 of things. I only have 2 to 1. Fortunate. Alright, now I gotta be able to go and unlock the shrine, right? Yes! Yes! Pog! Are you shitting me? I still can't do it? I've waited so long. Alright, I'm gonna go farm some wood, chat, because I will need to upgrade all of Terrytown, so I might as well do it while I'm waiting for effects to run out. Alright, chat. Let's go farm some wood. How do I use an emulator? So what you need to do is you need to buy an extension cable to run your cable from your console into your PC. Through a method called extreme overclock. I think I had the quest that requires... I think I had the quest in the Gerudo, meaning I need to get all the wild berries. Are you lying, Linkus? If you Google Wii U emulator, you'll find it. It's called Simu. Oh my god, these are high-grade enemies. It just almost one-hit me. I'm glad I can see where the enemies are coming from. Let me reload the save, because then I can get the big logs again, because I don't think I'm too interested in trying to fight these guys right now. Okay, I traded enemies for a Moldoga. Oh my god. Thank you, Poiker, for the raid! Eric, we are not doing a race with 100 goals. I can tell you that already. I haven't even beaten it, and I'm telling you, ain't no way. For anyone who's wondering why I got the idea of trying 100, it's because Point Pro DM'd me and said, hey, do you want to do a race of 100 goals in a new update? And I said, sure, let me check it out first, though, to make sure that it's not, like, too bad for a race. Yeah, I don't need to play more to know. It's... we can do a race with less goals, but ain't 100 happening. To be fair, 2.5 hours for 8 goals... That is also because I've done a lot of setting up, like Great Plateau, like Pictobox, etc. But it would still be so long. If you want to do a long race, we can do like 20 or 30 maybe. I don't think more than that would be a good idea. But yeah, welcome everybody. As you can see, I am very much enjoying this. Oh my god, is it finally done? Oh, thank god. Oh, thank God. I've been staring at darkness for so long. Okay, I actually finally am having, like, no bad enemies spawned here. I'm just gonna cut down some of these trees manually, because I don't want to reload my file. Do you know what goals you have? I do. We have a command for the entire list of the 100 goals, if you want to look at it. I will say, by the way, it took me like 40 minutes to write them down, because you have to do it manually. It takes forever. How much wood do I have? 74. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to reload my save because I'm finally having some good... I might die. Oh, I need a picture of one of those? Oh, that's fine. We'll find more of them. Oh, hey, nice. Thanks. Ooh, nice. Okay, I almost have all that I need. Just a little bit more farming. If it takes the wood away from me, but... Wait, we should not grind all the wood at one time. Chad. The game can take the wood away. We should just take them in increments. We should not do all farming in one go. I just realized this is a bad idea. I could get unlucky and then all of a sudden get a prompt saying your wood was taken from you. We should 100% do this in increments. Oh, shit. I'm happy I just thought about that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and kill the Talus, though. I do want the Talus. Okay, was this the one I needed to take a picture of? Yep. 9. Almost 10% done. Oh boy, Moldoga. Kind of safety save here. Nope, the game does keep track of the goals. I'm just keeping track of them manually because if I open up the list of goals I've completed, I have to go through them one by one. So it takes like 5 minutes. Because the developers basically told me, we didn't really intend for too many people to do 100 goals. So, there's no like fast way to go through the list yet.
Te protegeré siempre.
All right. Oh, yes, a diamond. I need money. That's why I'm killing it. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason the game is in Spanish. I swear I did not set it to Spanish. Oh, no. Shrines are enabled again? Dude, it's been disabled for like 20 minutes. Oh, finally. Oh my god, I'm at a quarter of a heart. That's evil. That's just straight up evil, dude. Screw it. Wait, is this part going to be random too? Or is it guaranteed because it's the first one, so it's guaranteed to be a scale? Guess I'm about to find out. Nice. Come on. Come on, why? Gerudo! Wait, that's not even bad. I would love to be able to see where I'm going, though, but... Let me think. This is the puzzle for this one, meaning if I go northeast 2 o'clock, I'll get to the shrine, because that would be the opposite of what the speedrun route does, so it'd be 2 o'clock. Ooh, actually, maybe I'm not gonna go for, the entrance. Maybe I'll just go for... Ooh, good drop. Sorry, chat. I need the drops. Let's just go for Gerudo instead, straight up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, I was so close to getting to Gerudo. I was 2 BILs away. Where am I? What? What is this? Is this DLC? I haven't played the DLC. This is unfair. Oh, this is Trial of the Sword? What? I have played Trial of the Sword. And I can't eat. No, I only need a picture of Guardian Scout 2. This is not a Guardian Scout 2. Chat, there's a reason why my most watched YouTube video of all time is how to skip Trial of the Sword and Breath of the Wild. Alright, that's all I'm saying. What? It's not taking me out of it? Alright, I'm warping out. Bye. Okay. Chat, we're gonna do something really silly, champ. Oh, I can't eat. Alright, just don't get cold, Link. I wrote them down in a separate document. Look away, chat. Yeah, you can look back. I know where the wolf I need spawns in Hebra. Oh, thank God. I can finally see again. Wait, it said it was changed back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then I'm gonna go for this. Alright, now, here we go. I'm gonna go to Gerudo ASAP so I can sell the stuff so I can buy the Gerudo outfit so I can enter Gerudo. Chat, I'm always so bad with the names. So, what is the name? There's one I don't need. So I have, Vamedo is the win one. I have Naboris and I have Rodania. Which one does that mean I don't need to do? Is it water I don't need? I still can't eat. Yes. Oh my God, this Lionel. I would really love a ledge where I can do a BLSS or be able to eat food again. Either one of the two is honestly fine at this point. Can I eat yet? Where did he come from? What? That was like an actual jump scare. Lionels can no longer spawn everywhere. God bless. Oh, finally.
Link us stab.
I don't care about holding materials, that's fine.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, come on. Well, it's fine. I'm up on a cliff. There's no way he can get to me, right? Wow, that does no damage. I'm out. Yes. Food. Oh, food. God damn it.
Let's go.
I agree. Let's go. You know what? While I'm here, I'll just do this Korok. It's such an easy one. I'm so happy we got back to darkness. Well, that's a pretty nice item. I'll take a Daruk's protection. I'll take a Spirit Orb. All environmental changes are reverting. I'll take that. Did my game just glitch out? I'm so close to the shrine. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we can teleport here. I'm okay with this. Okay, I'm not gonna complete the shrine. I just want to reload the overworld. Yeah, it seems to be something to do with the Moldogas. You know what? Sure, it does give me a location. Now I can teleport to the Korok Forest. That's pretty good. We do need the Master Sword, correct? Did my game just crash? Let's hope it autosaved before it crashed. I don't even want to know how much this would crash on console, considering the fact that I have extended RAM enabled for this. Okay, at least it didn't autosave the Korok Forest location, but at least it autosaved the Gerudo one. Oh. Never mind. The thumbnail was just wrong. Oh no. Do you think my save is, like, glitched because, like, the runes aren't there and they're supposed to be here? I think it might be that the runes are glitched. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me message the guy. Yeah, let me try and exit the shrine before, and if it still does it in the overworld, I'll message him. Alright. Let me try and see if it's the runes that are crashing the game or not. I'm gonna try and open up my runes tab in the overworld. Um... Oh, I'm restarting the emulator every time. Let me try and see if I can warp away, alright? That is true. We could go back in a save file. Ugh. Let's just try and go back a save file. We will lose the Korok Forest, but that's fine. Alright. Sad, we do lose the Korok Forest. And we also have to deal with not seeing where we're going. But better than a dead save. Well. My headset is low battery. I can hear a boop boop. Nope. It's a nice spot for a gold one to spawn. Please tell me the game auto-saved. Moldoga, I get it. You're here. Leave me alone. I'm tired of you. No one likes you. Oh shit, Fierce Deity mask. We take those. Yeah, ha ha ha! Talk to me, Beetle. Talk to me, Beetle. Talk to me, Beetle. Beetle, talk to me. Beetle, I need to talk to you. I don't think they're talking to me. Yeah, I don't know why he's so distracted. Can anyone think of a reason why he would be so distracted? Anyone? It feels wrong. Wait, climbing boots? It feels wrong to see Gerudo Desert with this red hue. But also really cool. Chat. I have a feeling we won't be able to finish this in one day. What do you guys think? I'm starting to get a feeling this might be a little bit difficult to complete. Little bit longer than I thought.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, that's the noise, Macy. Are you gonna mark off 5 Korok seeds? I did already. Get it? Nice. No, this will be way less than 31 hours. A lot of the beginning of this game is setting things up. Like getting through the Great Plateau, etc., etc. I actually think you should disable Moldoga spawning everywhere, even though it's cool. I do believe that because they mess up the textures and they can't go to a lot of places, even though it is a threat, I think that he should disable random Moldogas. I mean, like, look at this, bro. Like, is it cool? Yeah, but like, it brings more annoying things to the game than cool things, because there's so many areas that it just can't spawn at, so it completely messes with everything. I feel like the screen speaks for itself. Can the randomizer take this outfit away? Because if so, that would be terrible, because I'd be locked out of Gerudo. If that's the case, I should probably buy extra. I should buy the white outfit as extra. All right. Well, let's just unlock this, I guess. This is the one divine and beast I don't have to do. Discover Zora's domain was a goal, Linkis. Wait, really? Oh shit, you're right. Pog. %, done! Let's go! Not the Korok mask. Alright, I'm gonna do speed up on the emulator to go through these cutscenes, because this is gonna take a while. I can confirm that even if this could happen without the randomizer is definitely increasing this texture glitch, because I have played enough emulator to know this is not a common thing. I have seen it in the past, but not to this extent and consistency. Might be the graphics drivers, Linkus. I can tell you as someone who never updates my drivers, absolutely not, because if so, I would have had this in the past. I promise you, it's the rando. I have not touched my driver since last time I played Zimu a lot. Thinking actually update Omega lol. I already hate that I have to update Windows 11 now. This is my philosophy when it comes to update. Update breaks things. I hate updating. Unless there is an absolute reason for me to update, like a major exploit, I will not update, and I will not touch anything. If it works, don't touch it. That's my motto. I never I never dare updating things. It scares me like shit. I can't tell you how many times a Windows update comes out and it just resets all my audio settings. And I'm just like, no. Thank you. So yeah, unless there's a major security exploit, I ain't touching nothing. I actually will say I was back in the day one of the most unsafe people ever. My old streaming PC on Windows 7, I didn't update it for 4 years. I did not update Windows 7 for 4 years. I bought the PC, I updated everything on the day of getting the PC, and then I turned off automatic updates for everything, and I never touched it. The only reason I even remembered to update was because I was gonna play a random game, and it was like, oh, you need a new graphics driver. And then I tried to check out the graphics driver, and then it said, hey, can't update NVIDIA because you need at least this version of Windows. I googled the version of Windows, and it was like 3 years old. Because I had not updated Windows 7 since the day I bought my PC. Because I literally just bought my PC, downloaded everything, and then turned off every single automatic update. 4 years of not updating. Ever since then, I've been updating more frequently, though, because... well, since my stream grow, I was like, alright, I should probably keep up to date with the big security updates. Just in case. That's 11 goals. Wait, is this a goal? Oh yeah, Gerudo time is a goal. Nice. As a software developer, updates are needed, not just for features. You can also opt out to not go to the latest, but you should not wait more than a year for updates. Okay, I have a counter argument to that. If you promise me to never release an update that actually breaks anything, sure. But you know what? You know as well as me, you will release an update and you will break my shit. So, actually, no. I will gladly wait a year. If you promise me to never break anything, I will update. Alright, let's do the side quest before they take away my wild berries. Oh wait, can you not do it until you've beaten the dungeon? Okay, I know that there are some security exploits that are irrelevant to what I'm about to say, but this goes for most things. Chat, what do you do on your PC? Like, legitimately, what do you do in your PC? Do you guys download random shit online and go to random-ass websites? Like, what are you doing? Like, I think being careful with security is a good thing, but like, I don't do anything. I'm literally telling you, and I can't be alone on this. 90% of all programs I need, I download within the first 24 hours of buying my pre-PC. Like, actually, I download everything I need within the first, basically, 24 hours. The day I buy my PC, I download every program I need, and then I extremely rarely download new programs. It is so rare. Like, yeah, sure, I have Steam, so I'll download new Steam games, but, like, in general, almost everything I know that I will use, I have within the first day of getting a PC. I don't get random stuff ever. Well done. Oh, I know that I am a bigger target. That's why I keep my new PC updated, and ever since my Windows 7 computer, I always make sure to update. I'm talking about the average Joe. I don't think many people care about the average Joe, but I could be wrong. That's just how I look at it. If I wasn't a bigger streamer, I'd never update. That's just me. I like to live life dangerously. Otherwise, what's the fun in it? And I think everyone who works in security are probably screaming at their screens right now from this advice. So I should clarify, this is not advice. For example, HTTP has security issues, which is made possible. Well, why would you not click on a? Why would you click on a non-secure HTTP? Also, who clicks on a random link that in an email? Why would you ever click on a random link? I feel like you're asking for it. Chat, I need to explain something important to y'all. Listen up. When you start up a video game, most of you don't start it. Wait. Is this the DLC dungeon? I ain't doing this, man. Chat. I need you to remember something. Wow, that's pretty pog. Let's say you start up a video game, okay? You all know what a video game is. Most people won't choose easy difficulty. Most people will choose normal or hard difficulty. And that's how I like to live life. So, for anyone who's saying, but Link is this and that, no. Listen, I don't live life in easy difficulty. They took a heart away from me.
Link us the kind of guy to dig straight down.
That is true. I am the type of guy when I play Minecraft to dig straight down. Because I'm a giga chat. Real men dig straight down. Giga chat. Alright, I'm low on stamina. Close your eyes for a second, chat. Alright, I deserve that. I deserved that, didn't I? I am feeling happy right now. Copium. Chat, you're great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm just gonna have to do the same thing I did last time. There was nothing for me to get good to grab onto there. Linkus, I found an easy glitch that no one has ever found that lets you easily get inside of the ground. I'll believe it when I see it. It sounds too good to be true. Do I have anything for stamina? I don't. This thunder is really not giving up, huh? I think this is the most hectic thunder I have ever seen. It's thundering like every 3 seconds. That's not gonna work. Oh, wow, okay. Linkus, what about the electric choo-choo picture? Yeah, we'll get it in a bit. I'm kind of just focused right now on getting to this stupid-ass tower. During this thunder.
Te protegeré siempre.
Oh, great. Alright, this is it. I finally made it up the tower. Holy shit, that was miserable. Oh, thank God. All right, sounds good, Maisie. All right, we're gonna go to the Yiga clan now, chat, and we're gonna kill Master Koga. I'm gonna manually save because I'm paranoid. Linkus, I have a school dance next month, and I want to ask my crush if she will go with me. Do you have any advice that might help her say yes? Yes, you ask her. Nothing you're gonna do right now will probably change that answer. And I would ask her as soon as possible because either A, she's taken, and you ask too late if you wait. B, she says no, even if she's not taken, in which case you waiting longer actually has made it more miserable because since you waited longer, you were more nervous and feeling shit for longer, wondering and worrying if she was gonna say yes to begin with. It's gonna hurt no matter what. Rather rip the band-aid off fast than do it slowly. Just go and ask her right now. And if she says yes, then you don't respond with Pog. True, if she says no, you also have time to ask someone else out. Yeah, sometimes Maisie tells me something, and I just answer with Pog, and I'm like, damn, I don't know why she's still with me. Because sometimes it's just like a terrible time for me to say Pog, but I still say Pog. True, if she says no, invite her mom just to flex, I agree. Just to insert dominance. I'm about to freeze to death. I think this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. All right. I know the clip through the wall to skip the Yiga clan does not work on emulator for some reason, at least when you're doing 60 FPS.
Link us, Pat.
It's fine. At least I got the tower, so I did the big work. I'm not mad about that. I'm actually happy that happened. I do have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Feel free to join. I occasionally talk in there. Last time I talked, I posted Mario in every single channel. It was a good time. Mario, 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 Mario. Hi. All right, now I should be able to do it, right? Mario, Mario, Mario. Mario, 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 Mario. Dude, when I close my eyes, I literally think about Mario 64. There's nothing in my life that I do now where I'm not thinking about Mario 64. Nothing? Maisie. Okay, maybe not everything. There may be some exceptions to the rule, Maisie. There might be some exceptions to the rule. Dude, Liam has actually made me sad. I haven't seen his stream for 2 days. What the hell is that about? How could he do that to me? I never felt more sad in my life.
Finally I got to a stream less than 3.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Banana. Am I the only one who tried to fight my way through this playing this game casually instead of actually trying to use the bananas? I continued over and over again to just fight my way through all of this. It was terrible. Wait, you guys don't know that the bananas are how you lure them?
Cuando la necesites.
Wait, for real, chat? You got through this without using your bananas? That's the intended way to go through them. No. I made it too far to risk dying now. Raw bird. Spicy creamy seafood soup. Rubber tie. Wait! Yes! That is an item I need! Yes! That's one of my goals! 12 goals! Wait. Maisie? No. It's supposed to rain? Are you for real? The one time we go to LA, we catch rain. It never rains there.
61 gift subs in the channel.
God, I love California. How was Disneyland? No. We are going to Disneyland. I'm leaving for Disneyland tomorrow, and apparently it's supposed to rain while we're there. And now I'm sad. We'll make the best of it, honey. I'm sure we'll still have a great time. All right. Yeah, I live in the US now. Oh my god, it put me down to a quarter of a heart. Wait. Am I supposed to just beat him or take a picture of him? Okay, just beat him. Okay. I got scared for a second. Okay. All right, we did it. That's another goal. 13 goals. Your torch, that's fine. We can easily... Nice drops from him. You can find a lot more of those. Didn't we just get Sans Helm? Cool. Hey, at least I can freeze now. Giga Chad. Alright, let's go to the next dungeon, I guess. Why not? Not the seeds! Yeah, sorry, chat. Alright, now when there's no enemies here, I'm gonna buy backup tunics in case they take my Gerudo outfit. I don't want to risk it.
La plegaria de Ninfa está preparada.
Yeah, I'm not filling in some of the more basic have ones because the game can take it away from me. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because it's so long and it's gonna be hard to keep track of. If I've just obtained it once, I'm just gonna click it off so I know it. And if I lose it, I'll try and get it later. And if not, then whatever. Screw it. I'll just do that. You're right. Alright, then in that case, I have a Highland Shroom. I've had a torch. I've had a sword. I don't know if I had a frozen frog or a crab or not. Well, at least that's 3 more. I did have seafood rice balls. Alright, that's 4.
La princesa ha pasado todo el día investigando. Por eso está agotada.
That's 4 more. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see if I have a Moblin Guts. Yeah, I don't know why it's in Spanish. I can't tell you. I legitimately have no clue. Alright, do I have Moblin Guts? Let's see. Lionel Guts, Moldoga Guts, Hinox Guts, Bokoblin Guts. But not moblin guts. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I like that. Do I have shock arrows? I'm not even gonna try. Hello? I want to buy from you. I'm gonna buy these just for backup, just in case the game tries to take it away from me. I'm not risking anything or messing around here. Alright, let's do this, chat. Wow, that was a fast disable and re-enable of warping. Boop. 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 Hey, we got the Phantom Greaves. I don't think I need that, though. Nope. Do you like P-Crow? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of birds in general, but for being a bird, he's pretty pog.
Thank you! I just wanted to send a thank you for all the years of entertainment. You bring so much joy and laughter to so many. Marks 6 years since I lost my mom to cancer, and Breath of the Wild was the last gift she got me, so watching you play through this chaotic rando feels appropriate. I've come a long way in 6 years and your work has been a big part of my journey. Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Feel strong, man. Stay awesome, my friend. Life ain't always easy. That theory is sticking in, though. Sticking in? That's not the word. Whatever. Happy you're staying strong. And I'm glad the stream has been able to help you out. Normally I would do a crazy strat here, but I don't have the stamina for it. This does work? Nope, this helmet does not completely protect you. What? Wait, is it bomb arrows? Did I mix it up? I thought it was shock arrows. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Do you think I can throw bombs at him? Yeah, that just ain't happening. What do you mean you were waiting for me to realize? Why not just say it in the chat? Can we retreat? Hey. You should ask me to retreat again. Do it. What is the rare special event? Loot drops are incoming? Oh shit, wait. We might be saved. Oh my god, we got lucky. Last time we got this, it was a bunch of bombs from the sky. Come on, bomb arrows. No bomb arrows. Wait, 20 bomb arrows? Oh shit. Get in. Moldogas can spawn anywhere? You have got to be shitting me. The sad thing is I think it did an autosave, meaning I think I just lost everything I just had. That is so stupid. And now I'm not going to get my random drops. I'm so sad. I guess now I can buy bomb arrows, but that does not make me happy. That's literally such a waste of money. I hate this game. This game is absolutely terrible, dude. It's definitely my fault, but I'm gonna blame the game because it makes me feel better. I hope I don't regret that. I don't think there's anything I need the horns for, though. Hey, Linkus, can I have a shout-out? Sure. Shoutouts to the banned user. He was a ban evader, by the way. That was an alt account, in case anyone was wondering. We got a little pop-up in the mod view that he was a ban evader. That was an alt account he made. Otherwise, I wouldn't have banned him from asking for a shout-out. I love the randomizer. Me too. I'm having so much fun. There's been nothing that's annoyed me this entire time. That is better than last time. I got a Bruce's Fury. I'm happy about that. Yeah, similar patterns, naming, location, IP, etc. It doesn't make it so you're automatically banned. It just gives you a little pop-up that says possible ban evader, and then you can choose based upon looking at the user if it is or not. Alright, here we go. Shoutouts to the Twitch chat. Pretty Pog.
Ahora, más cerca.
The whole banner thing is pointless when most people can just use a VPN nowadays. As the streamer who gets these, I would like to disagree. I'm sure some trolls try and ban evade, but I'm telling you, most people ain't doing that much effort. If you're using a VPN to avoid a Twitch ban, I think you need to get new priorities in your life. I'm just gonna tank this chat, Giga Chat mode. I'm literally gonna Giga Chat this whole thing.
Hi, hello, GL on the runs.
No te descuides.
All right. I don't know if this is gonna annoy tech people or not, but do you know what is the very first thing I do whenever I go to a new place? I change so that I'm on Google's DNS servers. It's like the first thing I do whenever I move to a new place and I have a new router or a new setup, whatever. I immediately change it to go to Google. What is it? Crap, what is it? Like 4444 and 4400, or is it 4422? Anyways, I literally do it instantly. The second I get to a new place, I'm like, nope. I despise whatever like you get from your ISPs. They're so terrible. 8888, thank you, and 8844. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, anyways, literally instant first thing I do whenever I move to a new place. I'm like, nope. Yeah, I remember a long time ago I used to have problems. Sometimes my internet would work, but I just could not access like specific websites, and it was just because my old ISP's DNS just sucked ass. So after that, I was like, okay, why all of a sudden can I not access websites? If I'm already in a call, internet is still working, but I can't access a new website. Why? And I researched all of it. Like, this happened like years ago, and I figured out what DNS was and all this bullshit, and I was like, all right. And ever since then, I just always immediately just go, nope.
Excelente. Ahora mira, para recuperar. Cuenta con.
Well, I'll give you an easy example of something for non-tech heavy people. Chat, have you ever, if you haven't, by the way, lucky you, have you ever been in, let's say, like a Discord call or just something, or you're watching a stream, and what you're already watching is still working, but anything new you try and load isn't loading? So, like, your internet is clearly working because what you were already watching or you're in a call for or you're connected to is continuously working. However, anything new you're trying to connect to doesn't work. Most likely, that would be fixed by changing DNS. If you never had that, lucky you. But either way, I had that all the time with my old, like, at my old parents' place, where if I was, like, I would already be in a Discord call, it would be working fine. I try and open up a website that I wasn't already loaded to, and it just doesn't load. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I know the internet's working. I'm literally talking in a Discord call right now. Yeah. That's when I researched and figured out what the hell DNS was. And I was like, all right, cool. I changed it one time. Never had to worry about it again. Forgot I need to take a picture of that. That's fine, Aldo. Yeah, so you can go into your Windows settings and change it locally on just your device if you want to. And you can do that for basically every device. I do it on the router, though, because by doing it on the router, it means that every device. Because I remember living in Sweden when I used to do it device-specific. Maisie would have issues, or a device would have an issues, but my PC wouldn't have issues. So eventually I said, screw it, and I started doing it like on the entire Wi-Fi. That's it! That's a new goal! Guardian Scout 2. All right, 18 goals. Wait, did I get a frozen river snail? No, oh, wait, no, that's hardy blue shale snail. Nope. I've gotten one of these, and I had one before, but I no longer have it, and I need to have at least two at the same time for it to count. Thank God I already had it and clicked it off before I lost it. Chat loves the balls. I guess how safe is sweet internet? I don't even know what that means. Define safe. I mean, in terms of like government and security, I would say it's probably more safe than... Actually, I would personally say it's more safe than America, but it depends on. If you believe that America always spies on their citizens due to national security and that's a good thing, then I guess it's more unsafe. So that it's really is down to your definition of how good of an intention you believe the US government has. Anyways, no, you won't just be hacked. Either way, all right, let's do this, chat. Everybody, this, I'm actually going to save here because I hate this boss. Here we go.
Es rapidísima. No lo pierdas de vista. Así me gusta. Cuidado con esos rayos o acabarás como yo.
GG. All right. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, I will do a rough, super simplified thing so we can move on, right? Here's the super simplified explanation, okay? Chat, take note, okay? You will learn something new today. And some people might be like, well, actually, no. Just no actuallys, okay? This will get you the general concept, okay? Let's say you want to connect to Google, all right? Obviously, the IP address or whatever it is isn't called google.com, right? It's probably like a number. You know, it's like, you know, for example, how your local IP address would be like a, you know, 192.168, etc. So it's like a long IP address with a bunch of random numbers. You don't want to have to deal with that, right? You don't want to have to deal with trying to remember a long-ass IP address. So what the DNS basically is it's basically like a map. It's like Google Maps. It's like an old-ass book that lets you see basically addresses, all right? So all a DNS basically is you're telling it, hey, I want to connect to google.com. And then the DNS is going to be like, okay, google.com. That means he wants to go to 562.162.69.420.52342. Connect him to that thing right there. And it goes, all right, sounds good. It's kind of like an in-between. It's basically just like your little, it's like your phone book. It's like the kind of like the lookup thing. It kind of helps you on the way. That means that if your DNS sucks, right? What that means, that's why I use the example area. Let's say your DNS sucks ass, all right? If your DNS sucks ass if you're from your provider, it will work like this. your internet works, right? Your internet is working, okay? Now, let's say that you want to connect to a server and you're using your DNS from your ISP, right? And it's being shit. Your internet works, and you say, "Hey, I want to connect to Google," and then it just goes, "Google is I can't. Where's Google? Where's Google? What is Google? I can't. I need to point him at this address. I can't." And he gives up. It doesn't connect. So that's the overly simplified version. It's not a complete one-to-one accurate representation, but that's basically it. Basically, what it is just kind of a nice guidance. It kind of just takes the .com, .gov, whatever address you're giving it, and it kind of knows with that information, okay, I know where to look on the web now to actually connect you to the server. So yeah, that's it. That's basically what a DNS is. Hope you learned something new, chat. And that does mean, by the way, that we just completed another goal. That is another dungeon down, which means another goal down. We did it. Hey, we got the Island Lobster shirt. I love that. It knows, chat. All right. I love how I'm like, all right, I'm gonna overly simplify and explain this to everyone. Don't actually it. And chat goes, you got it. And then I give the simplified explanation and I go, well, actually, basically what it does is it takes a number from 1 to 255, and then it takes this number, then it takes and then it goes for there. And also, by the way, if you're going to DNS server, if the DNS server can't find it, then it can also go to another DNS server, and then it's going to go to another DNS. I love you, chat. You're all great. We got the travel medallion. That's actually pretty nice. Wait, what do you mean by 2 checks? I only had that 1 check. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you just meant like checking the chests. Got it, okay. I think I'm at 19 goals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, you're right, chat. Obtain that item. You're right. Sorry. Yep, chat's right. I'm wrong. All right, Pog. Linkus, do you have a degree in tech or something? No, I just have a weird obsession where I feel like I cannot enjoy living life without knowing how things work around me. It's really stupid. I don't recommend it. It's just a bunch of stupid research about things you will never actually have use of most of the time. But if there's anything I ever wonder, I will not be at peace until I have, like, extensively researched the subject. Like, if I'm like, yo, I'm having this one tiny thing, I could probably just find the solution and be done with it. But instead, I'm like, okay, I need to know exactly why and how this works. I can't just, like, make my mind just relax and find the solution. I'm like, how does gravity work, Linkus? This might sound dumb. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure that still to this day, people do not agree with how gravity works. I can't think of the fancy words, but basically it does not actually follow all the rules the way that we would imagine it being. It's kind of a strange phenomenon. I mean, there's a lot of theories in why and how it works, but it doesn't match with a lot of models that we have. It's just kind of weird, champ. I believe that gravity is a made-up term, though, chat, because when I moved to America, I gained a lot of weight, and I did not notice that things were coming towards me. If anything, I felt like more people were going away from me, which I think directly disproves the idea that bigger things means higher gravity, because for some goddamn reason, when I lost weight, more people come towards me. It's like the complete opposite. Wait, what do you mean Black Hinox? Where is this Hinox you speak of? Royal Guard Spear. Is that one of the things I need? Yep, that's it. That's a goal. I knew it. All right, that's 21 goals. Come on, why? Why? Well, we are, this shrine is where the weird white textured things stick out on the way towards the bridge that takes you over to Gerudo on your intended path from Hyrule Field. At least the Gerudo, at least the Hyrule Field bridge will be left of me now when I go out. Because wasn't that a goal? Bog! Wait, that's not... Oh, random teleport. I was about to say, that ain't the shrine I just did. That ain't the shrine I just did. All right, well. This is an easy one. Please don't teleport me to a random shrine, because this one is literally just run forward. Okay, thank you. Creamy soup. Well, I guess I don't have to break the thing above me. Normally, you have to take a metal weapon and have it break. It's like a secret one. But I guess I don't. Honestly, I'm okay with these random teleports because I'm getting so many free shrines right now. This is like actually really pog. Raw bird thigh. Love some thighs. Monster extract. Well, I'm sure that Kilton will be happy about that one. Chat, I love you, but let's just not get into a conversation about gun death Sweden versus America. I just feel like that's so irrelevant from what we're doing on the stream. We just don't need to have that conversation. That's just no thank you. I think I'm good. Well, at least we got 2 Zan's helmet, chat, so it's not like the biggest L in the world. Alright, this is one of the hardest shrines in the game, Chad. Here we go. For anyone who actually used bows and fire arrows for these, I'm gonna call you a fool. Just bomb your way through it. Giga chat. Also, for reference, I was a fool. I literally left because I didn't have enough arrows when I came here the first time. Linkus, could I come to your wedding if I would promise to wear a t-shirt that says I love Fortnite? I'll let Macy decide. Linkus is getting married? Yes, sir. I'm an engaged man. I don't know why chat is so shocked. I am such a catch. Come on, I have no bad takes. All my takes are so good. I wish I could say this with a straight face to make it seem a bit more believable. But trust me, my face has nothing to do with this. I'm just thinking of a really funny thing that happened yesterday. Yeah, just such a catch, man. It's a blue lizard. Linkus, can you tell us the story? Sure. It's really, 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 really unique. I spent a lot of money on a ring. I went down on one knee. I asked if she wanted to marry me. She said yes. The end. There's a few more details, but that's basically it. That's the summarized version. Pretty pog. On a more serious note, by the way, I recommend not accepting the prices that they want to give you when you buy a ring, by the way. Yeah, I did not go for a big fancy ass ring. I looked up every advice online on how to not spend too much money on a ring. And I'm telling you, they overcharge that shit so much because they know they'll probably pay whatever. Don't let it happen, man. Don't let it happen. Even when I found the ring that I knew I wanted, I was like, ooh, that's really good. Even when I found the ring that I wanted, he was like, what do you think of this ring? I'm like, I don't know. It's a bit too much money. And then he was like, how about we make it this much? And I'm like, still just a little bit too much. And he's like, what would you feel comfortable with? I was able to drop that shit down by 500 bucks, Chad. Even though I knew it was the ring I wanted. And even though I would have said yes to the price he first gave me. Because I ain't got to pay that much, man. Because I looked at it and I was like, nah. Like I said, because of how long this is gonna be, if I have just had the item one time, I'm gonna count it. I don't care if I lose it. I'm gonna count it. I don't care. I'm doing 100 goals, alright? If I've owned it, I'm counting it. I don't care if it takes it away. I'm dead, like, because also it's completely luck when it takes it away. I could play literally for 100 hours and not get it again. There is no guaranteed spot to find it. It's entirely as luck from now on. And out of every item in the game, it's probably like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something. I ain't going for that. Sounds like a skill issue to me. True. I'm so bad. Just buy fake diamonds. I'm totally down for a lab diamond. I don't know about a fake diamond. I guess it depends on how clumsy your fiance is. Not saying that Macy's clumsy, by the way. That's entirely irrelevant. I'm not saying that because I think she's clumsy. That is irrelevant. I promise. I promise that is irrelevant to what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Reiko, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, I know some people might say that I'm cheap or poor for saying this, or jealousy, but I'm dead ass serious. I do not believe it's any of this. I truly believe that the more expensive rings look uglier. Dead ass, when you get to the more expensive price category, there's just like basically like 50 tiny diamonds around the ring, and I think it looks terrible. I actually think it looks terrible. When the way to make a ring more expensive is by just putting like tons of tiny diamonds around it, I think it makes it look worse. It's just too much bling. I think you actually paid more to have a worse looking ring. I will never understand it. Also, isn't one of the things about it... don't I need one of those ice rods? Hold it. Blizzard rod. I knew it. Wait, that's called ice rod? God damn. Wait, what's the blizzard rod then? What? Dude, I need to sleep, or I need to buy an item here, but everyone is too scared. Oh my god. I'm warping to reload this area. I'm not gonna give up, chat. I'm gonna keep warping to this goddamn stable because I need to buy a fire elixir. And I won't give up. I'm a patient man. I'm a hard-working citizen. And I will not give up. Alright. And now we say... I thought I just got what I've been trying to buy for so long. I would have been so mad. Bye! And in the Petersonian sense... Petersonian? To elevate. Fastest hedgehog. Shadow, what are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic. Chat, do you think that any people in the world actually use alpha and beta male unironically? There's no way people like that exist, right? What about Andrew Tate? I can't say that I'm an expert in Andrew Tate, but out of the clips I've seen of him, I don't think he's ever used those terms, has he? All the clips I've seen is basically F women be a gigachad in a lot more words. He explains basically, I guess, what an alpha male would be, but I don't know if I've never heard him say the words alpha male, but I could be wrong. Can't say I'm an expert on him. Obviously, though, only due to jealousy. I'm obviously just jealous of his, crap, what does he own? Not a McLaren. What car is it? As you can see, I'm really jealous. What is the car he drives again? That's so expensive. Is it a Lambo? No, it's not a Lambo. Crap, what's the car brand? I don't even know it. A Bugatti! Thank you, sorry. Yes, I'm so jealous of the Bugatti, obviously. I can't watch his content because I'm just so jealous. So, am I just out of it, not really knowing Bugatti as a company much? Like, obviously, I know about, like, Lambos, and and, like, Ferraris and stuff, but I just have never really heard or picked up on Bugattis before, ever. Before Andrew Tate, I never knew about Bugattis. Like, why spend $2 million on that? Bugattis used to be really popular and famous? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, honestly, how many people do you think did not know about Bugattis until Andrew Tate? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one who, if you say, oh, name expensive car brands, I can't be the only one that wouldn't have immediately thought about Bugatti. I would have been like, Lamborghinis, Ferrari, stuff like that. But I guess, in the words of the smart people out there, the reason I don't know is because I'm not a top G. I'm just not a top G enough, Chad. Sorry. If you thought I was, I'm sorry. It's just not true. I'm just not a top G. If I was a top G, I obviously would have known what a Bugatti was. What does the G stand for in top G, by the way? I love that there's so many different answers. Gangster, guy, gamer, gay, goat. I feel like goat maybe would be closer, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not an actual top G, so I would not know. Urban Dictionary, that Bugatti is owned by the top G. Well, actually, I have been working out every single day for a month and a half now. Wouldn't that make me the top G, Chad? I'm working out. I'm taking care of myself. I feel like that makes me the top G. Top Gs don't skip leg day. Well, that's good. I only do leg day because I do cardio. So I literally do nothing but leg day, I guess, if you want to put it in that way. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong shop. No! Oh my god, I thought it was gonna teleport me. I would have screamed. Oh my god, I thought it was teleporting me. Is one of them to obtain any of these? Yep, Flamebreaker boots. That's another goal. Let's go! All right, 22 goals. I have a lot of stuff that I can go through fast as well later on. I like how he calls me brother. Yeah. I will say, actually, one thing that does legitimately terrify me. I will say, I do think, from what I've heard, the Romanian legal system does sound absolutely terrible and terrifying, in my opinion. I'm not trying to say at all, like, any situation about, like, if they ate shit or shouldn't be locked up. I think we can just wait for the evidence to come out for that. I'm just saying that, like, if you look at it, like, in terms of, like, the picture, it's kind of Monka W when you actually look into it. It's like, theoretically speaking, without evidence, right? They can lock you up for up to 6 months without technically having evidence. They can just hold you up while making a case about you. And I know, obviously, about Andrew Tate is a bit different, but it's still legally true for anyone else. They can basically just lock you up, and then they're like, 30 more days. 30 more days. It's like such an easy way to abuse it. No, but you can't, there physically isn't, like, you can't pay for bail. Like in most countries. Like in most countries, you can get bail. Here, they're just like, no. Fairy. Anyways. Ugh. Yo, we got the old shirt. Can we get a poggers in the chat? That's the best outfit in the game. Holy. Old shirt. Bro. Sheesh. Wait. Oh. All right, then. Linkus, do you think there's going to be a Majora's Mask PC port just like there was an MM1? Yeah, I think so eventually. I think, to my understanding, when I last looked into it, the reason why Majora's Mask took so much longer to get a practice ROM, and also the reason why reverse engineering it for a PC port is so much harder, is because the fact that it uses the expansion pack. Yeah, they are decompiling it and it is going well. It's just a lot more work than OT was. What's the difference between a port and a ROM? So the difference between a port and the ROM would be that if you have a ROM, you need to have an emulator as an in-between, as like a middleman. I feel like that still doesn't answer your question, I'm guessing, if you're asking that. Okay, let me try and explain it in more simple terms, okay? A simplified version would be this. You need to emulate, which basically would mean you need to translate the code, right? Because it's a game like, let's say a game, an N64 game is specifically made to communicate with the chip and the hardware of the Nintendo 64 hardware. Meaning that when you play on a ROM and an emulator, you need to take the ROM, and then you need the emulator. And what the emulator is it basically takes the instructions that the game is giving it. It's taking its time to translate the instructions from the game into, like, a more, I guess you can say, modern language. Something that your PC will actually communicate with and be like, nice, I understand what this is, I'll do that. But that means there's performance loss, and there's also, like, bugs, you know, like emulation bugs, because not everything is a perfect one-to-one. If it's a port, it's running natively. So, for example, if you look at the port for Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64, what they did is they reprogrammed the entire game in, I can't remember if it was C++. I think it was C++, not C#. Anyways, they reprogrammed the entire game in C++, meaning that the entire game is running natively. So it would be equivalent to if you made... It would be equivalent to if you made the entire game basically like on PC today, like if it was meant to be on PC. Which allows for like much more options as well. Like it's much easier then to like change things in the game or add support for X, Y, Z, etc., etc. All right. Alright, I'm gonna give the Spanish version an L on that one. That is not the perfect one-to-one translation, if I'm being honest. That translation gets an L. I thought that the other Spanish translations were pretty good up until then, but that was... Dude, I'm getting so many pluses on those. That's pretty pog. Slight L on those. I'm definitely gonna have to do this in 2 streams. I thought I could bang through this in like 6 hours. I was wrong. Did I just use the word bang through this in 6 hours? I'm pushed through this in 6 hours. Oh, I don't have a bow. I was gonna say, why? I'm just gonna pretend like you're not doing anything. I think the development of mods for Tears of the Kingdom will be a lot faster than for most other games because A, popularity, B, even if they change things up, it will still have a lot of similarities to Breath of the Wild since it's still using the same engine, which will make it way quicker. Because that means you're not starting from scratch. So 100%, I'm telling you, modding will come out in the first week. Guaranteed. Obviously not like a randomizer, but like modding in general, I promise you will be out within the first week. Hello, Maisie. Fancy seeing you here. I see you're resetting over there, huh? Oh, never mind, you're modding, my bad. Will it run on Cemu? No, but Switch emulators have gotten really good. Did you see my DMs? I just saw it. Did you say you needed 1 hour to make food, honey? I think it will take me about an hour, yeah. If you think it's gonna take you an hour, you can start around now, yeah. That sounds good to me. Around 6 hours length for me sounds about good. No, I'm gonna do this in 2 play sessions. I think I should be able to knock this one out in a sub 10 or 12 hours because I'm a Giga Chat and I'm about to die. Did you guys see did you guys see the announcement that unless it's a debate, they're adding in an additional 900 Korok seeds? Some people were talking about how it's rumored from interviews that there's going to be 1,800 Korok seeds. I don't believe it, but I think it would be funny. I would 100% that day one, dude, if it had 1,800 Korok seeds. That would be so fun. I would love... If there's not at least 500 Korok seeds, I'm going to be pissed off. This is one of the hardest shrines, chat. Let's hope we get it. First try. Dark trousers? Wait, don't I need something in the dark section? Wait, didn't I get Salvager's trousers? I need dark hood. Damn. I believe that Nintendo should make a video game that takes at least 500 hours to beat and requires you to find a minimum of 3,000 Korok seeds. That would be the most fun Zelda game ever released to this day. I would love that. I don't need the drill spear because I don't think I got the side quest that requires the drill spear. I hope to release a side Zelda game called The Legend of Zelda Korok's Revenge, and the entire purpose of the game is just to collect Korok seeds. Also, it's permadeath, so if you ever die, you have to start all over. And there's a time limit. And you can't save the game. And it's one-hit KO. Alright, it's the going to the bathroom cutscene, Chad. I'll be back. Bye! I turn into a chair. Hi, chat. If I get randomly teleported during this quest, I'm gonna actually scream on the top of my lungs and get a noise complaint. I would be so mad. You do not understand how mad I would be. Have I ever gotten a noise complaint? No. Thankfully, the only room that seems to be sharing a vent with the upstairs neighbors that we can easily hear is in our bedroom, not this room. So... Editor, please replay that? Where did that arrow go? What? I swear I was aiming dead on. It just poofed out of existence. No, the upstairs neighbor has never put in a noise complaint from the bedroom, which is pretty impressive, because sometimes even we hear Maisie playing Fortnite. To be honest, though, I feel like our neighbors are pretty chill. I feel like if they wanted to start a war, they would lose, though, because they smoke a ton of weed. So if they want to start calling the cops here, I feel like they would have more problems than we would, because we would get a noise complaint. They would get some other complaints, so I also don't think they would want to start that battle. Blackmail? I'm not talking about blackmail. I mean, if the cops show up, what do you think they will care about more? It's stinking of weed from them, or us having been a little bit loud. Salvage. God damn it! That's 2 out of 3 of the thing I don't need. I need the upgrade for the trousers, and I've gotten the shirt and the hood. Chat, I live in Texas. They care. This might just be because I'm overly paranoid about things, but I am actually kind of blown away at how openly people just do stuff, despite it technically not being a-okay. Don't start a political rant about Texas again. Don't worry, if anyone starts a political rant about Texas again, just because I mentioned that I live in Texas and that was the only thing I said, we could ban them. That's okay. Boink. Thank you, honey. Okay, sounds good. Love you. Thank you. Yeah, so this is actually, I wasn't planning on talking about this on stream, but I've actually been thinking about this a lot. I'm actually going to, once Tears of the Kingdom gets released, we're probably going to have a lot of new viewers coming by. I'm actually going to change a little bit how I stream, mostly because of the fact that I myself am very tired of one thing, and I'm not trying to entirely put this blame on chat. I know it's partially my fault, because also I know how it goes, but even I, a lot of the times, get tired of having the exact same combos. And I'm not talking about specifically like, oh, how does this glitch work? I mean, like, I mention something and it immediately goes into politics talk, right? And then obviously, yeah, I usually respond to something. So that's why I say I'm not completely blameless for this. But either way, for when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, we're going to be grinding a shit ton of streaming. I think I'm actually going to try and avoid some subjects altogether. Which is going to be a little bit hard for me. My mods will know. If I read a comment, I have a very hard time to not say anything. But for Tears of the Kingdom, I think what I'm going to try and do and like try and move forward, I'm going to try and force myself to not read every comment out loud that I actually read. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to try and make myself not do it because I don't like it, and I think a lot of people can agree. They're also kind of is tired of hearing the same talk every time. I don't think I'm the only one. I think a lot of people are tired of it too. So, yeah, probably gonna try and have a few changes for that. Screw it. Well, I noticed that this is the hardest thing. I've realized why it is. I've realized why it's so hard to avoid politics for my stream in recent times. I cannot even talk about the fact that anyone who's watched my stream knows that I used to live in Sweden. I can't even mention that I don't live in Sweden without that conversation turning political. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big part of my life that will be brought up a lot, and I cannot even answer the simple question of where I live without it getting political, because this is the same thing that happens almost every day. Yeah, I live in America now. Oh, why? And then, where do you live? Texas. And then I need to defend why I live in Texas. It never just goes, oh, cool, congrats, I'm happy that you're enjoying Texas. It will always lead there. I don't try and avoid it, but that's what I'm saying. I'm going to try and dodge and ignore questions. I'm just going to ignore the question, why did you move to America from now on? Because I've read the same... I've now picked up enough on the fact that I can't answer why I moved to America without talking about healthcare, without talking about taxes, without talking about policies, or without talking about XYZ. The only thing that's going to make me a little bit sad is two things, though. Because I will, like I said, I will actually stop talking about it. The one thing that will hurt is the fact that I will no longer be able to shit on LA, because I love shitting on LA any opportunity I get. That's going to be the hardest part. I will miss not being able to have as many opportunities to shit on LA. Because, man, do I love shitting on LA. It will be very hard, but I can live without it. We can make an exception about LA. Yes. Also, I'll take, if you guys have any questions, I will keep taking them up until we enter this Divine and Beast. Then, because most likely this will be featured in the video, which will be in about a few minutes from now, I will move completely on from this subject. And like I said, I won't talk about it on stream again. I will just basically, you won't notice anything. I'm not going to start trying to be super mod aggressive. All that's going to change is that I'm probably going to not answer questions as much about it when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So don't worry, chat. Not much is going to change in terms of stream. Feels okay, man. Oh, damn, that's a really good bow. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just myself going to choose to kind of ignore some questions. And if chat gets too weird, I'll probably just tell my mods to maybe calm them down, but I think me ignoring some questions will probably be enough. Ugh. Well, why when Tears of the King comes out? Is that arbitrary or is there a specific reason for the timing? Both. It's arbitrary and also because it annoys me it started to annoy me a lot, and I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day, so I don't want to get in bad moods during like the crazy grind I'll be doing for that launch. So it's arbitrary, and also because I really don't want to be in a bad mood for those long streams. I want to just be enjoying the game and not be focused on politics and shit. And I think most viewers can agree. When Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I think most of us will just want to play Tears of the Kingdom, not talk about politics. So I think it's just like a good timing. That's really just it. There's no actual reason for it other than that. Oh yeah, I understand a lot of people won't be watching when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Yeah, I think I'm going to half answer the question truthfully. I think what I'm probably gonna say is I moved here for friends, which is true, and Maisie wanted to live in the US, which is also true. She did not like Sweden so much. So I think I'll probably just give a half honest answer. I think that's enough of what I need to be said. So I'll probably be friends and relationship. Something like that. Just keep it simple and then you just kind of move on. Texas because taxes. I promise you that had less than 5% to do with my decision, but the last 5% are nice, but that wasn't really to do with it much. Trust me, I'm a Swede. Did not play that much of a role. I do not like this guy's voice acting. I love the Texas DMV. I loved it. This is gonna sound like such a silly, stupid thing, but you do not understand as a foreigner how it felt as someone who's always wanted to live in the US. To have the girl at the DMV be super polite, ask nice, encouraging questions of why I moved here, and then congratulate me and say, welcome to Texas. We're happy to have you. That meant so much to me. To her, it probably didn't mean anything, but you don't understand how much that meant to me when she told me that. It literally made my week more than, like, it made my month. Like, hearing that made me so goddamn happy. Like, I felt so happy hearing that. It felt great. I like that. I had no problems with the Texas DMV. The waiting times to get the schedule time sucked a bit, but my experience there was great. All right, chat. Anyways, that's going to be it. In case we want to use any of this for the video, I'm going to cut this off now. So that's it. I gave you some insight into, like, what I'm going to do in terms of, like, questions for Tears of the Kingdom. In case we use any of this for YouTube, I don't want the conversation to keep going because I don't want it to be even slightly political. So we're going to get back to the rando and just kind of keep playing until the end of it. But yeah, now you guys know. And in case anyone has felt like me, I'm not sure if you have, if you're a viewer, but if you've ever felt in the past, let's say, few weeks, wow, there's a lot of conversations about Texas and politics. Trust me, I feel it too. And I made up my mind about it, so yeah. Gonna get that away. Gonna get that away. Ugh. Alright, let's do it. That is true. We can't talk about cheese. I do love cheese. Also, I'm going to kind of speed run this because I've done this so many times. I should. I have no idea what happened there. I should know how to get through this really quickly.
Te faltan 4.
Yeah, this is a really cool place. I love this place when I was playing this game casually. Normally, I would use an arrow to do this faster, but I don't have many arrows to spare, so I'm just going to use my torch. Climbing boots. Okay, this is gonna sound like a terrible take. One of my favorite cheeses is American cheese. I love American cheese. And it's not because America K Kona clap. I just like... I put American cheese on like everything because when you melt American cheese, it's just like so good. Like, there's nothing better. Like, I remember when I used to make burgers at home, I would take like 3 slices of American cheese and make sure to melt it because it's so good, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little happy. That just gave me a little bit of a breather, you know? Please tell me that everything I did, though, still stays open, so I don't have to redo it all. You can get random warps in the randomizer. But, you know, anyways, American cheese is the best melted cheese. Like, if you want melted cheese, American cheese is the superior one. There's no other cheese that tastes as good when melted than American cheese. If I had... But without saying American cheese, because that is not what I put on my sandwich, because I don't melt my cheese. The best cheese overall for all use cases is cheddar. Don't at me. It's just a true fact. It is not even a debate. It's not a question. It's just how it is. Cheddar is just the best type of cheese. As an all-around cheese. You know what? Bye.
Te faltan las últimas.
What is the worst cheese? I did have an American cheese recently that tastes awful. Maisie, what was it called? Was it called Kobe? Kobe Jack cheese, yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible cheese.
Solo te falta.
Kobe Jack is the most overrated American type of cheese I've ever heard. It sucks. Pepper Jack is really good with specific things. I would not rate Pepper Jack super high because it doesn't go with everything. But the things it goes with, like specific sandwiches or specific burgers, is really good. But it's just not like the best overall, all-around cheese. Alright, time for the boss.
Cuidado con esa espada. Esquiva las bolas de fuego. No te van a chamuscar.
Oh, okay.
Debiste verla venir.
Te protegeré siempre.
He missed me. All right then. Well, GG, we did it. That is all 3 Divine Beasts that we have to do. I feel like, honestly, then, we should be able to enter closer to, like, what I call go mode. Not go mode as in we can beat the game, but, like, we've done most of the major, really slow stuff. Does that make sense? Like, we've unlocked most places on the map, at least a couple of shrines in most places, and we've done all the Divine and Beasts, which takes the longest time. So we have some quests, of course, but, like, getting to the shrines we need to go to and, like, taking the pictures, we can kind of just warp to wherever we need to and kind of just do it. So, yeah, we should have a lot of an easier time now to continue this and do more things. Let me add, this is a goal, 23. All right. Nice. And we got the cap of Twilight. It's my favorite outfit. Oh, the food's done already? Okay.
Hey.
Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh god, there's a guardian here. And a stone talus? Holy shit! He teleported! There is another stone talus here! Bro! Alright, let's get the reward and let's get out of here. We got the Master Sword? Well, that's another check. I didn't realize that was randomized. I thought you had to get that from the pedestal. That's super good. Holy. Damn, alright. Yeah, and it's fully upgraded. I'm guessing it's because there's a garden here, though. That might be why. It might be because of that garden right there. Oh, God. I am warping away. I can't warp away. My map's disabled. Shrines are enabled again. Okay. Hi. This has to be DLC because I do not recognize this place. This has to be DLC. I have not seen this shrine before. Chosen one? What's up? The hero called Link? What's up, dude? Time has come. You're now ready to test the limits of your courage. Me? What's up? The place where you're reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. Wait, where I reunited with the Korok Forest? The Master... What? What is she talking about, chat? Have you ever seen that place? Have you seen a Great Deku Tree? Huh? Who? Where? What? I think she might be drunk. I haven't seen that. I got my Master Sword from... from a stone chest in from the Gorons. What tree? What is a Great Deku Tree? Oh shit, my bow broke. I don't know how that first one didn't count as a headshot, but it's okay. Did most of the loot fall out of bounds? God damn it. What type of lizard is this? Wait, black lizard? Foe? I need to kill 5 of these. I actually need to kill this guy. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna write down that I've killed one so I remember it. Ancient arrows would count, but I don't want to waste an ancient arrow on a black lizard foe. I'm gonna save them for the golden Lionel kill and stuff like that. Do I go for this chest? Yeah, why not? Maybe it's good. Yeah, I wish the vanilla game would actually have daylight shrines. I agree, they look sick. Let's not die here. That's cute. All right. Well, chat, since food is done, I think this is where I'll call it for day 1. I will be back. All right. So currently we have 24 out of 100 goals. You might think, wow, you're so far away, Linkus. 1, yes, I am. B, it's not as bad as it looks because a lot of things are like, a lot of it is like goals that we have worked towards because we spent most of, like last part trying to basically get all the divine beasts and stuff like that completed. So all like the really slow stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is Hebra. I don't have enough arrows to fight this guy. You know what? While I'm here, why not try and go ahead and, why not try and go ahead and, oh, okay. Hey, we got the Hylian trousers. I don't know if this angle is gonna work, but worth a try. Might be able to make this work. No, probably not. That's fine. Let's just BIL their way. Game audio is a little bit loud, Linkus. Sounds good. I'll lower it a little bit. Oh, I forgot the game's in Spanish for some reason. Wait, gold Lionel. Did I take a picture of that? I did. Never mind. Oh, hey, another Lionel. How lovely. Wait, did it actually say eating disabled? Shit. Thankfully, we have the elephant because we're about to die from the cold. Chat, did you know that once upon a time, Breath of the Wild didn't have ancient technology, but then some 5-bit people built it? That's right. This wasn't always here. Just the rook's protection to cold, true. No, I'm just activating the tower so I can have the map for an easier navigation. The thing is, there's a few earrings I need, which I can trade for in Gerudo, but I'm not sure if the trades are randomized or not. Do you know what I mean, Chad? Like, for example, I have topaz earrings. I'm not sure if I trade the topaz if I would actually get it, though. Plus, I would still need to find, like, randomized stuff. To even get the topaz to begin with. But I'm assuming trades are randomized. Okay. Okay, let's go and get that tower over there. Hello from the bus. Is Linkus still Spanish? Sí, señor. Hey, the world map is enabled again. Poggers. You know, it always makes me feel good on the inside whenever I nail mid-air BILs, because it's like, after I take a long break from Breath of the Wild, I would imagine that I suck at them because it's the hardest thing to do, but I still got it. Thanks. Oh, I'm happy this one isn't randomized. This is like one of the best, like, guaranteed overworld weapons in the game. This one's a Giga Chad. Is there a way for us to check the goals? Yes, actually, there is. If you want to check all 100, I made them into a document. Are wind bombs easier in 60 FPS / no lag? Okay, it's really weird. I'll like answer your question, but I can't answer your the question of why, because I don't know why. You can't height BIL with... Height BILs don't function properly on 60 FPS. The same setup that would normally height BIL, you just gives you distance. So 60 FPS does not let you get consistent height BILs. So you always gain distance, not a lot of height. Spider BILs are very inconsistent on 60 FPS. Mid-airs are easier on 60 FPS. Distance BILs on the ground are harder at 60 FPS. BTBs are faster and goes 90 degrees to the left instead of upright at slow speed. So it's really weird. It all behaves in its very own unique way, basically. But yeah, TLDR, Spider BILs, don't want to do them because they suck at 60 FPS. And height BILs, basically just don't even attempt them because they just will not work well. Also, you can see right there, I got more height even though I did that setup than like normal. It all behaves really weird. That's why I try and BLSS everything, because BLSS is like the best thing to do. Hey, we got the worm duplay. It's a good drop. Oh my god, 20 bomb arrows! Oh my god, did I just mess up?
Link us 3.
I thought it was on the left there. I thought that was the path. Is this not the path to go into the forest? I'm so confused. It is. Why did it not work? I wonder if I can BIL my way over there. Before I do that, though, let me check the chests here. No! Not the Hylian shield! Oh. Oh. Please. Slightly off in the angle.
Ready to
Off in the
absent-mindedly
angle.
consume another 5 hours of BOTW content.
It's so hard to get the exact angle you want, because turn BILs also behave weirdly. I wonder if I can just do it off this torch. Hold on. Well. I hit the tree and killed my forward momentum. You don't understand, chat. Once you're used to 60 FPS, going back to 30 FPS is way too rough. I don't want to do it. Hey, we got a throwing spear. It's so weird not seeing the frame drops here. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. We'll watch it next time. Sorry, sorry. Also, I'll show y'all something, in case you guys don't know this, because somehow a lot of people don't know about this. If you take off all of your clothes, and then you talk to him, he says, Nakey, 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 Noki, Nakey, and then he will not trade with you. He will not trade with you. That's all he says. He will not, under any circumstances, trade Korok seeds with you. If you do not have clothes on. He just makes a joke there. Naked! Oh my god, there's a gold one right there! Oh no, is this shrine gonna crash my game again? Last time I entered this place, it crashed. Yep. I think this shrine is just broken. Because I got teleported one time and my HUD just didn't work and my game crashed. Well, I guess we're just never doing that shrine. I don't know why that shrine has those problems. I thought it was just like a bad save we got that was corrupt. I guess it's just that area in general. Are you serious? The game did an autosave? What? The trades? Finding a shrine? All of that should be autosave. My motorcycle. Okay, I guess the autosave went through at least after I found that. Chat, I got some good news and I got some bad news. Bad news, we lose some time. Good news, we get to trade with Hestu again.
Such a long time feels strong, man.
Thank you, Alex, for the 26-month resub. I'm gonna skip some of the cutscenes, though, I think. I'll watch one of them. Do the last one. Oh my god, the Lionel spawned in Shrine of the Shrine. Oh my god. Okay, here normally you do a slight turn BIL. I'm gonna try it, but I might get busted by the woods because it's not exactly perfect here. Also, if this shrine crashes, I'm just done. Also, can I save yet? I guess I can save. Yes, you can adjust the speed of how often random effects happen now on the newer updates. That is not a turn. Saved it. Hey, Tunic of the Hero. Kind of pog. All right, let's do this. Chat, don't panic what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna go on a bit of a Korok hunt. I don't know why, but I just want to unlock some more weapon equipment stuff. So I think I'm just gonna like go to Central Hyrule and just like rush through like 20-30 Koroks. I know I don't have to do it, but it would be really nice and convenient and useful. So let's do it. All right, let's do it. Nice random warp. All right. Let's speedrun some Koroks. Did I just get a random teleport? Oh, okay. I thought I just got random teleport, and I was like, are you serious? I, like, just got here. Ooh, good item. Holy shit, that barely saved it. I agree, there's a lot of Lionels here, isn't there? I don't know if I should feel proud of myself or embarrassed by how I'm just like, here, 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 when it comes to these Koroks. Like, I'm not even following the route, I'm just like, alright. Game knowledge is insane. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'd use the term insane, but I appreciate it. Anyways, all right. This guy knows his Koroks. That is true. I do know that, though. Holy All right. Oh my god. Nice random teleport. Pretty lit here, wouldn't you say? Yep. Sure is. Papa, come on in, Mama Peach. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit weird, champ. I just realized something. Normally, it's a bad thing to kill low-level Taluses because they can only drop up to rubies. Now, this is a randomizer, meaning it's actually not a disadvantage to get low equipment, because all I care about is a lot of drops. Not actually what they normally would give you. So, going after the low-level ones actually be the better choice here. I don't have a bow equipped because I was in the fire area, I forgot. Damn you, Fire Nation. Ah, only the Avatar Master of all 4 elements could stop him. But when the world needed me most, I vanished. People poof. Hey. Nice one, dude. Oh my god, I almost landed in her flowers. Oh shit. Alright, now let's go to the Great Plateau and hopefully actually get the teleport. Thank you, Jared, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Chat, I'm gonna destroy this Talus like you've never seen before. He's gonna poof away faster than you can say banana bread. Sorry, chat, too slow for me. Whoa, he's right. Told you, chat. I was able to say banana bread, though. Yeah, because of the delay. Obviously, if you weren't such a cheater, that wouldn't be the case. Now, would it? Alright, let's go for the next easy Talus you can kill. He would be right here. Hey! Hey! What? That counted as me hitting the number 5? That's bullshit. I didn't even hit it. Ha ha ha! You found me! If you're wondering why I'm trying to get so much, why I'm trying to get random stuff, not only is it to find random items I need, it's also because I can get drops like dragon parts, because that's expensive, and I need to sell a bunch of money because one of our missions that we got was to complete the entirety of Terrytown. So... might as well just kind of get on it right now, if you ask me. Sand boots? Wait, is that... damn it. I thought that was one of the things I needed to have. I thought sand boots was one of the ones I needed. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. That bomb was still out. Oh, that's fine. I wanted to do that anyways. That BIL only saves 5 seconds either way. What? 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 I just realized I need to kill a gold Lionel. Next time I see a gold Lionel, remind me and I'll kill it. Nice delayed sound effect. Yeah, I already got the picture of him. Guardians can now spawn anywhere. Oh, how fun. Yeah, haha, you found me. Not the hammer. Sorry, Chad. Oh my goodness, he's trying to snipe me from over there. Nope, that's something I need. Still pretty cool pants. Wait! Wait! Is that a Yiga Blade Master? Yes! That's one of my goals! Let's go! Good spawn! Nice! Alright, now I'm gonna go out of here and go over to unlock Terrytown. I should have the wood already, and I think I should have enough things to sell to have the 3,000 bucks. Terrytown, and maybe actually shrines are enabled, so I can actually unlock the activation down there, so I don't have to warp to the lab every time. That would be kind of nice. Just saying. Any gold Lionels? Nope. Need to find a gold Lionel. I'm literally just gonna shoot him with one ancient arrow and just Giga Chat it out of there. Come on, what a timing! Oh, I'm about to spend all my money. 300 gone.
Dankies, dankies, dankies,
Stankies,
dankies,
stankies, 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 stankies. Boom, 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 boom. Let's hope I don't need any of these. Let me buy my house! I'm coming for you! All right. If you're looking for a good Breath of the Wild stream, I would just look at your own gameplay because you are so good.
Linkus,
Smiley
hey,
face.
how does this randomizer work?
Okay, while I'm here, let me just go to the woods by next to us and see if I can find a gold Lionel. Well, that was easy. Monster curry? That's a recipe in this game? Right. Wow, I have like nothing unlocked up here, huh? All right. That's another goal. Kill a golden Lionel. Feel a little bit cheaty using ancient arrows, but I don't feel too bad about it. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm about to die. Holy crap, I just noticed. I'm freezing over here. Is that one of the ones I needed? No, it's a cold-footed wolf I need. Damn. All right. Are you serious? And now I'm burning? Super cold, not enough. Super warm, sure. Bye. I need to take a picture of you. Thank you. Go!
Good luck on the rando linkus, sir.
Go! Oh.
2 years hot diggity dog. Much love to all linkus hug.
Thank you. Much love to you too, my friend. Chad, I've been thinking about doing something in Breath of the Wild, by the way, before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I'm gonna go through all the shrines without doing skips, which might sound silly, but I literally do not know how to do almost any of the shrines legitimately anymore, because I've only done it when the game first came out. So I want to go through the shrines and see how I would actually do against the puzzles without using a BIL. I did not update the counter, thank you. Hello. It's me. Is it me you're looking for? Stone Taluses can no spawn anywhere. This is gonna sound like a really strange take. I actually really like that. What happened to the guy that was standing on top of him? Yeah, 2 health bars at the same time. The game doesn't really know which health bar to focus on, so it just kind of switches in between them both. Let's keep killing Taluses. This is fun, Chad.
Puedes contar con el escudo de Daru.
Let's take another Talus that is not next to a gold Lionel and a shrine and a guardian and a silver Lionel. This seems fine. Damn, I wanted to see if I can have him kill him for me. No, that's so unfair. Went through the crystal. Damn it. Oh, it would have been so cool. I hope the game auto-saved. Otherwise, I'm going to be a bit sad. Thank God. Nice timing.
La plegaria de Mifa está preparada.
Ah, sí, sí. Sí.
Te protegeré siempre.
I do need to kill this lizard too. Whatever. At least we got 2 kills now. That was a great timing, chat. I'm not gonna deal with unlocking the shrine, actually. It's just not worth it. Why did I come here in the first place? Ah, Terrytown. I forgot why I even went up there to begin with. Terrytown, Terrytown, Terry, all the way.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de Urbosa.
Yeah, what she said. Oh, guardians can no longer spawn everywhere. Saved. $20 bomb arrows, thanks. And there's Terrytown. No, the only glitch that was ever theoretically used that got patched was an old glitch to dupe Koroks by resetting the world by keeping everything in your old file, but that has been made obsolete by new glitches and also would not be used anymore either way. It was an absolutely terrible glitch, so come on. Brute strength? You got it. You want a Goron? I got Gorons. Chat admitted, you all love Terrytown. You feel happy when you think of Terrytown. Come on, why always right when I'm initiating a BIL do I get this? This is really bad. That's not gonna work. I knew that was gonna work the whole time. What a Giga Chat I am. Don't. Royal Claymore was removed from inventory. Why? It's like one of the best items. Why? Chat, you will never get me to switch over. You will never get me to switch over to calling it Wind Bomb. Wind Bomb, more like a Mega Lol Bomb. Chat, in case anyone doesn't know, I'll tell you all the story. It is old as time itself. The story of how the name Wind Bomb came up to be a thing. After the ad from our sponsor, Squarespace. I'm just kidding. I just saw that ad started, and then I thought about Linus Tech Tips. Anyways. I will wait a second. I should have unlocked that shrine while I was here. Oh, well. Alright, anyways, so I will give you the simple answer why I say BIL instead of Wind Bomb. Here we go. So, Here's what happened, chat. You know how in discoveries in the scientific world, often a discovery is named after the person who finds it? Well, that is the same in speedrunning. If someone finds a glitch, they usually have, and I think this is totally fair, and I think we can all agree nodders on this, you have a bigger say in what the name of the glitch that you found should be called, right? Makes sense. We can all agree nodders. That makes a lot of sense. You find a glitch, you have a bigger say in what it should be called. Now, here's what happened with this glitch right here. So, glitch is found. The person who found the glitch does not have a name for the glitch. The community makes a name for everyone and just decides, all right, we're going to call it BIL, or Bomb Impact Launch. Okay? So, the community decides, all right, we're going to call it BIL or Bomb Impact Launch. People start calling it BIL or Bomb Impact Launch, or BIL for short, Bomb Impact Launch full name. I do not need a picture of a blue Lionel, I don't think. No, I don't. Wait, oh, I do. Anyways. Wait, that's not a blue Lionel, though. Unless, isn't that a white Lionel? Yeah, it's a silver Lionel. I'm out of here. Okay. Okay, so anyways, okay. Community, glitch found. Person who finds the glitch doesn't give it a name. Community gives it the name BIL Bomb Impact Launch. The name sticks around for a bit. Then after the name had been decided by the community, the guy who found it came around and said, actually, I like the name Wind Bomb. After the community had already decided the name was Bomb Impact Launch, or BIL. And so we get in this weird situation where half the people change the name to now call it Wind Bomb, half the people stick with BIL. And that's where we end up in a weird situation where there's technically two official names. Tailoring is the Gerudo, right? Yeah, either way, if people call it Wind Bomb, that's totally fine. I'm just explaining why I call it BIL. And also, I'll give you a second good reason why I call it BIL. I have been demonetized on YouTube in the past for using the word bomb. I'm not kidding. If you think I'm lying, I am not. I had to literally delete one of my old Breath of the Wild videos because I used the word bomb in the beginning of the video when I was making a tutorial. And I said, today I'm going to make a tutorial about BIL or Wind Bomb. And because I had to take the word bomb in the start of the video, it literally demonetized me. Because context doesn't matter, I guess. Either way. Obviously, that's not always going to be the case, and I got unlucky. You could probably get away with it a long times. No matter what, as someone who has been demonetized in the past from the word bomb, I also prefer for YouTube just calling it BIL. So, because BIL is safe. There's no reference to the word bomb in it. Please. Do not teleport me. Did that work, you think? Okay, that was lucky. Cancel the teleport. How much wood do I have, by the way? I need to go get some more wood. Also, I know that this is the speedrunner in me completely, but as someone who is an old school speedrunner, the Zelda community we have very bad names for our glitches, in my opinion. But we always make the names accurate to the glitch. Does that make sense? Like, we always, even though our names are usually long and convoluted, so we often have to use the shortened version, like ISG, Infinite Sword Glitch, we don't just call it Sword Glitch. You know, it's Infinite Sword Glitch. It basically exactly explains in the name what the glitch actually is. Yes, it's not the best sounding thing, and people just have to call it ISG because it's a long name, but I like that as someone who's been around Zelda for a long time. So I really like BIL because it perfectly also explains what the glitch is. It's a bomb impact launch, right? Wind bomb. Just... doesn't explain anything. There's a bomb in the wind? Question mark? You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I will say one last thing about this subject. That does not mean that I agree with all the naming schemes, because even though I do agree being specific about the glitches in the Zelda community and the naming, does not mean that I don't think we should simplify some things. For example, BLSS, which stands for Bow Lift Smuggling Slide. That is the technical name, but I will never, ever, ever think that is a good name. No one will know what the hell that means. BLSS, even if I say out loud, what does BLSS stands for, Linkus? And I say, oh, that stands for Bow Lift Smuggling Slide. You still are going to be like, what? You could even watch the glitch on your screen and I call it Bow Lift Smuggling Slide and you're going to be like, what-faced? Okay, I don't know what I should be more mad about, the fact that I died or the fact that that Lionel in the background was doing a 90-degree turn. No, so funny enough, I actually go against my, whenever I do a BLSS with a bomb, I call it Wiggle Bomb. I am more specific, I'm using another object, but when I'm using a bomb, I just call it Wiggle Bomb, because wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I heard someone's voice in the background. What was that? That was George Washington. This is the Rito, right? Also, before the Lionel starts to despawn, I should find a blue Lionel. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go on top of the mountain. Because I think on top of the mountain, there should be a blue one. Wait, isn't that a blue one? Nice! Got him. What? Oh, I got teleported to the Great Plateau Tower. Well, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna do something. Can I say something that's gonna make me sound really stupid, by the way? On my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I had over 100 hours in that playthrough, and I got about 80% of the game, I would say. Not the Koroks, but in terms of everything else. Like, I got about 100-ish shrines. I never knew that you could trade with the small statues in the major cities and villages around the game. So every single time I traded essence for hearts or stamina, I came back here. I did not know that you could trade with the small ones around the game, so I came back to this location every single time. It wasn't until I saw someone on Twitch trade. And you might be like, when would that be, Linkus? That was when I was learning 100% speedruns. I didn't know you could do the trades until I had learned 100%. Oh. You know what? That is actually a very lucky random one. It's one of the towers I was missing.
La furia de Revali está preparada cuando la necesites.
I'm gonna go pee and pray that when I come back from the bathroom, I can do shrines. Which means tower. Please let me press the A prompt. I'm begging you, please. Let me do the thing. 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 3, 2, 1. That was the best bathroom break I've ever done. You can post relevant clips in the chat. However, be careful, because my mods are so rogue, not even I can keep up with them anymore. They are some of the roguest mods I have ever interacted with, and I'm terrified of them. I can't say no to them anymore. So, if you post a bad clip, there is a good chance that my mods will permanently ban you, and it's going to scar you for life. By the way, Chad, I am getting this close to, for the first time ever, muting a tweet. I have never muted a tweet in my life, but I'm getting so close to muting a tweet. I don't want to get into the convo in stream, but there is this one tweet that went kind of semi-viral about a girl who was complaining about the fact that she hates foreigners in the US because they don't tip as much as Americans. And I replied saying, as someone from Europe, the first time I came to the US, I did not know that tipping was a thing. I saw tipping as a very extra thing if the service was extra good. I should clarify, by the way, if in case you didn't see the original tweet, they went to an expensive diner. They still left a $70 tip. It's just that it was technically like 12% of their bill or something like that. So they didn't do 20%, but it was still a $70 tip. Anyway, so I was like, so a $70 tip for them is very generous. The US tipping culture is very unique and not something that most people know of. And I'm about to mute this tweet because, first of all, I accidentally ratioed her like crazy amount. My comment, oh my God, she deleted it today. Never mind. Okay. Up until literally an hour ago, because I know when I woke up, I was like, oh my God, I gotta mute this. Okay, maybe now interaction go down. But until an hour ago when she deleted it, when I woke up this morning, it was still out. She had like 1,000 likes on her tweet. My tweet had like 7,000 likes. And it had so many comment threads about people basically discussing tipping culture in America and how much you should tip. And it was like a goddamn war. I have gotten over like 300 different notifications of comments on either mine or people commenting on other people's comments. And I have been so tired of it. I cannot tell you how tired. I wish there was another type of earring. I cannot tired I've gotten of my notifications because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Also, we're 1 away from being done now. Wait, 50? God damn it. Also, as a little note, because I'm not going to include this in the YouTube video because I'm about to just go and collect some wood super quickly. Quick note, some people might hate me for this. I'm not going to get into a discussion about tipping in general, but just one thing I have to say. That in my opinion, even as someone who now lives in America, quick thing. The 20% rule is a quote-unquote rule because most average bills are less money, so it happens to be a good amount of tip. That basically means they are getting a good salary. I'm telling you as someone who lives in America, ain't no way I'm giving you a 20% tip of a $700 bill. Ain't no way. I would probably give that lady 50 to 70 bucks. Just because I bought an expensive thing does not mean I'm giving you a $140 tip. Maybe some people think I'm a dick for that, but that's just the truth. Okay, I wouldn't ever go and spend $700 on a meal. That's ridiculous. But even if I did, I'm not just going to casually make it 20%. I would 100%. Just make it a fair amount. I would not follow the 20% rule. Okay. Actually, you know what, Chad? Okay, I'm gonna say extremely hot take quickly. And this is something I truly believe in. And some people might get mad at me for this. And I'm going to say beforehand, I understand how people feel as a streamer. Okay? As someone who is a small streamer, it is very stressful to not know how much you're going to make in a day. And if you stream, for example, 12 hours and you end up making $30, that sucks. I 100% understand the stress of not knowing how much money you're going to make. And as a customer, I hate tipping culture. However, I truly believe as a waiter, almost every waiter makes more money off of tips than if they would have gotten a salary. That's my honest belief. In my opinion, I think if they were to be paid $15 an hour, which is probably what they would do if they actually got paid, I think most waiters, if you take a month overall, not just a bad day, but if you overall take a full month, I actually think they're going to overall throughout a year make an average more than if they were being paid like $15 an hour, which is probably what the place would be doing if they were on salary. So I actually think that in terms of the waiter, even though, yes, it sucks because it's stressful, and I know that as a streamer, not knowing exactly how much you're going to make, they're 100% making more money on tips. But don't get me wrong, as a consumer, I don't like it. I'm not trying to say that that's a good thing, because I do not like tipping. I will tip, always, obviously, because they rely on it, but I'm just saying, in terms of the workers, I think when they are like, oh, it would be so much better from a salary, I actually think they're making more money. So I think for the worker, it's actually beneficial. It's not just the company. It's both the company and the worker. Where is this old guy? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Let me make it noon. Wait, can you not invite this guy, you think, chat, unless you do the shrine? I would be really mad because I don't need to do the shrine. Isn't that the guy? Wait, I'm confused. Uh-oh. Do I need to do the shrine? I thought he should be here. Isn't this him? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, bro, I thought he was just here. Because this is exactly where I talked to him in the speedrun. Alright, chat. Here's my last hot take. Are you ready for this? Breath of the Wild is a good game. Let's talk about that. Too far. Wait, isn't this one of the minigames I have to do? What is this minigame called? Is this game literally just called Birdman? Oh wait, this one is not Foot Race. Which one is Foot Race? I can tell you the only time I ever tipped in Europe. I've only tipped one single time ever in Europe. And it was when I was really drunk at a bar and there was a girl who knew what she was doing and she was really nice. And she had a really big personality and I was drunk. And I gave her way too big of a tip. The flirting really worked on me, man. Yeah. The lonely single days. Ah! Chat, are you ready? We're about to complete the quest from the grounds up. Here we go. This is the longest thing we had left. What was her reaction to it, Linkus? Thank you, and then she turned around and started flirting with another guy that was ordering drinks. And it was at that moment I knew I'd fucked up. We all do stupid things when we're drunk, chat.
La plegaria de Mifa está preparada.
Honestly, I don't blame her. If I had big personalities and I was working in the service industry and I was either a waiter or a bartender or whatever, I'd do that too. Why not? It's the Giga Chat move. Do you tip bartenders in Europe? No, not normally. The thing is, funny enough, the only place where I know my friends would tip is sometimes bartenders, but there's a very easy reason for it. So it's not expected for you to tip at a restaurant in Sweden or a bar, but people will tip the bartender if it's a busy bar, because you will always get the attention immediately. So if it's a busy bar, you won't be ignored for 5 minutes to order your drink. That's the simple reason why my friends at busy bars will tip occasionally, because they're not stupid. If there's 50 people up trying to order a drink and you're the one who's leaving the tip, he will get to you first. You tip before ordering. It's not too common to have a tab open. You can, but it's not super common. So you pay after each drink usually. All right, that completes 2 goals, Terrytown and from the grounds up. We're up to 30 goals, chat. Let's move on from this topic. Also, Linkus, actually, sorry, I just wanted to talk about personalities for a second. I respect women. What was I gonna do now? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna actually start going on a killing spree for these goals. Are y'all ready? I need the map to
There
be
is
active.
4/5 shrines in Akala.
I'll wait until the map is done. I'm gonna like mark it all so I can speedrun it. I guess while I wait, let me go ahead and get some Koroks. Surely we won't be too unlucky and the map's coming back any second now, right? Would you consider yourself a Breath of the Wild pro, Linkus? Yes, I would actually. If you asked me if I think I'm one of the world's best Breath of the Wild players, I would say no. But I would consider myself a pro. I don't think I'm the best or even top 5, but I would definitely consider myself a pro. The world map is enabled again. All right, time to go hunting. Okay, so I'm gonna mark everything in this map now that I need to get. Okay, so I need to get this stable right here. I need to get the nest, which is over here. I need to get Dragon Bone Mire, which is over here. I need to get Rabona Bridge, which is over here. I need to get Akala Parade. With ruins, which should be here. Great Skeleton, that would be the one over here. I don't even need to look that one up. Then I need Hebra Trailhead Lodge. Oh god, I just realized that I use the shrines to know exactly where they are. It's in one of these crevices. Kakariko Bridge. Well, that's by Kakariko, obviously. I think I actually already have that one. I don't? Okay, somehow I don't. I missed that one. I'm gonna have to look up. Which ruins is that? Oh, shit. It says I have that location, but I've never gone there, so I'm gonna go there either way, just to make sure it counts. Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. That one would be... I'm pretty sure it's this one. All right, bridge. Sergeant, there we go. Riverside Stable. Do I not have that one? I guess I never got this one. And Boneyard Bridge. All right. This is all the locations we need to get, chat. All right. Let's speed run these, shall we? Here we go. So that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 goals if we do all of that. All right. Let's do it. It's time to start speedrunning some of these goals. Wait. This is not where I meant to go, but I guess while I'm up here, I could just go for this one. Sure, why not? I just need to find a ledge I can step up on so I can do wiggle, 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 wiggle. I can't find a good ledge. Let's try a super on emulator. Yeah, no, not happening. There's no lag. Hey, you can see the bone from here, though. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Yeah, can you believe that there's actually a moment in this game where I said no lag, Sag? I always complain about lag, but for once in my life, I kind of wished for a lag. Oh. I thought it was gonna teleport me. It just changed the time of day. I was about to be so mad. Okay, that's one location. Wow, that's a really lucky drops. I'm gonna take this picture just in case. I don't know if one of the side quests is the 3 bones, but just in case. Also, while I'm here, I might as well get the Korok right here. Yeah, ha ha ha! You found me! It's not one of the quests? Oh, okay, good. Good to know. There's a few Koroks spread out here. I'm not going to go for all of them, though. I'm just going to BIL my way over to the woods. Chad? Do you know what I am really curious to see when Tears of the Kingdom comes out? And this is not taking a jab at any of you guys. I'm really curious to see how the viewership is going to be like for Tears of the Kingdom. Only because, you know how normally how a game's viewership works? As a game comes out, skyrockets, and then it goes down quickly after week 1 or 2. I actually think for me, for Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's going to be the opposite. I think the first week or 2 is going to have decent viewership, and then week 2 and 3 is going to pop off, because I think so many people are probably going to refuse to watch anything on Twitch and YouTube to not spoil themselves. And then once they have really taken the time to beat the game and taken the time to explore it after a week or 2, is first then when they're going to come by. Because if you look at a game like Pokemon, not that many care about spoilers. When it comes to a game like Mario, not that many people care about spoilers. I think Tears of the Kingdom is going to be different, man. I think it's going to be, really, not dead, but, not, kind of calm-ish for the first week or 2. What do you think, Chad?
Te protegeré siempre.
My dad will not let me get that game until Christmas. Dude, that is a skull emoji if I've ever heard a term, a use for a skull emoji. Oh. Whoa, that looks weird. It changed the environment so you can actually see what's going on. That is weird. I have never seen this place in my life. Okay, let's eat something. I kind of want to explore a little bit because I've never... Have any of you guys seen this place not in darkness? I kind of want to go up on the wall and look around. This is kind of cool. The game really wants to change it, but the effects are like, no. Okay, so let's see here. So you enter... Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a pyramid-ish, huh? But it always takes you to the middle, huh? Yeah, I'm shocked how detailed it is. This is not the correct shrine, but... Wait, haven't I already beaten the shrine? You know what? Because we're a Giga Chat, we're gonna do it anyways. I wish that you actually could get day shrines. Daytime shrines look so good. Look at this. Does this not look awesome to you? You know what? This is not even that bad of a place because warping is disabled and I actually do need to get a couple of locations here, so this ain't too bad. It's really trying to give me a lot of weapons right now, huh? Ooh, not gonna work. I knew that was gonna work the whole time. Okay, Kakariko. Got that. Got that. So that's 3 more. That's 33. Giga Chat. Is warping still disabled? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. We're getting so many goals, chat. We're almost halfway there. I'm really tired of this whole... How many streams do you think this is going to take? I think I said to chat, I should be able to do this in 2 to 3 streams. Oh, I didn't even imagine doing this without the ILs. Well, it would normally only take me 2 streams, but I'm having so much fun, I'm taking my time. That's why it might take 3 streams. It's just because I'm having so much fun. I'm just taking my time, exploring, having a good time with chat. All right. Chat, I have an update, by the way. Speaking of sleeping, I ended up getting in the mail the sleeping mask that is supposed to change my sleep forever and revolutionize sleeping. It does state that it takes 4 days to fully go in and like really change your life. It says it takes 4 days, so I can't judge it yet because it's only day 1. But so far, it ain't living up to the marketing.
Copium.
So far, I'm a little bit scared I might have gotten scammed. But who knows? Honestly, it has a foam that remembers it to your face, so maybe around day 3 and 4 it will actually work.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de Urbosa.
You never know. Chat, you don't understand. I am going to believe... Oh, speaking of believing a scam. Chad, I got so mad the other day. I got so mad. I had to leave the fast food restaurant. Me and Maisie, me and Maisie were out getting food, right? And next to us, there was this young, looked like a nice guy, and this older woman. And I will just tell you some of the things that I overheard. I won't say all of it because it was a long combo. But I'm just going to tell you some things, and I'm going to let you just guess what was going on. What car do you own? Yeah, no, you definitely need to get a better car than that. You definitely should, like, buy a nicer car. Yeah, no, so anytime any of your friends or any of you or anyone you know is going to buy something, tell them to set it up through this thing. So if it's Apple, if it's Starbucks, it's whatever, you need to have everyone buy it through this website. And you should try and get all of your friends to sign up to this thing. And basically, she was selling him... It was basically a Ponzi scheme. It was basically a Ponzi scheme where he pays money, signs up to the service, and he then, what it sounded like was basically a scam affiliate website. Does that make sense? It basically sounded like a scam affiliate website that she was trying to make him use. I'm not sure if how they make money is by stealing people's information or if they just upcharge the products and buy them and ship them for them. But either way, it sounded like a giant pyramid scheme. And I felt so bad because this guy was like, I only have $400 in my savings account. Do you think this is enough to get this thing started? Like, I really want to get this. I really need to get a better car for my family. Like, this car I'm driving right now is not good for my family. And she was like, no, $400 to start off is fine. That should at least get you started on this. And I was, like, fuming. I was absolutely fuming. And I was like, Maisie texted me and she was like, what are they talking about? And I was like, dude, I'm so close to going up and talking to this guy because I feel so bad. I feel so bad right now. And once we got to the car, I said this. I said, I don't care if she is also poor. I don't care if she's desperate for money or if she is poor. The fact that she's willing to openly, blatantly scam this dude who only has $400 in his savings account is such a dick thing. I was so mad. I was so mad hearing this, what sounded like genuine guy trying to provide for his family, stressed about money. He has $400 in his savings account and he's just spent all of that on this scam. I was so mad, dude. I was so upset hearing that. It really made me sad. It really made me sad. It really made me sad. And I basically said, it's such a sad thing, and I wish that if someone were to lose $400 on a scam like this, it would be someone who actually has $400 to lose. But the sad thing is, those are the people that you wouldn't go after, because it's only people who are desperate for money who's, you know, just believing in anything that falls for this, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Anyways, I was really mad. And you could also tell that she knows that it's a scam. Do you want to know why? He started to ask some good questions because this guy wasn't completely dumb. He asked a really good question. He went, "Oh, so can I ask a few more questions?" And she said, "Sure." And he goes, "So how does this actually make money?" So he started to ask some clever questions like, "Wait, but how does this actually make money?" And when he started to ask some harder question, she stood up and was like, "Listen, I really gotta go, but if there's any questions you have, you can go on this website. I really, really gotta go." But like, and then he was like, "Okay," but then, and then she basically like all of a sudden really needed to go, and she like half answered his questions to calm him down to not getting too sus. And I was like, yeah, there's no way that she is also falling for this scam. She knows it's a scam. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was clear that she knows that she's scamming him. Because the second he starts to ask questions that could expose it for being a scam, she up and left, basically. Unfortunately, though, from what happened after she left and he started to, like, actually, like, sign stuff, I think it unfortunately seemed like he was going through with it. I wanted to go up to him. I don't know. It upset me. Sorry, Linkes. I love your streams, but I really need to go. DM me if you have any questions. Sure, man. I'll DM you if you have any if I have any questions. Have a good one. Oh my god, he's making a joke about the girl. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, streamer doesn't know. I thought this homie was just like... I thought that was a parasocial stuff. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought that was some parasocial stuff of like... Oh my god, I'm so silly. Don't teleport me. Thank you. I'm not going to enter this yet because it could be a random teleport. It's not worth it. Ooh, that's a good item. Yo, welcome to the stream, Mega Butt Lord. I like your username, man. I see that you're a man of culture. Okay, got that bridge. Chad, we almost have all the locations. Okay, in the end, if I didn't miscount, it should be 43. Whee! Yeah, I'm discovering some locations because there's just some easy goals to get. What the hell was that notification from Windows? Okay, that's 67 and 68. Giga Chad. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb are Americans compared to Swedes? I don't think Americans are dumb. Americans are great. Okay. I think that's all 5 I need to kill, because I think there's 3 in here, but it could just be 2, so I'm just gonna count that as 2 just to be on the safe side. So I'm 1 away now. Okay, I'm not going to answer that question, but I will actually say one thing I've noticed living in the US, which I think is important, that I think a lot of people forget when talking on social media. And I know this doesn't make it good, but in my opinion, it is a big difference. I think most people I have met that have weird champ takes or weird champ beliefs don't have those beliefs out of malice. I think they're just not too heavily informed. Most likely by like how they were raised or how they grew up. But I really don't believe that most people are as quote-unquote maybe evil or terrible as many people make them out to be. Anyways, that's my answer to that. Keiko and a clap. I like Americans, for the most part. Except for on the road. You guys really need to learn how to drive. I don't even care. I'm not an American. I will tell you that forever and ever and ever. You guys need to learn how to drive. No offense if you're an American, but you need to learn how to drive. You guys don't know how to drive. I will forever stand by that part. You guys are terrible drivers. If you think that the Monka steer thing is an actual meme, nah. That's like a perfect demonstration of how it's really like driving here. It only hurts because it's true. Yeah. You know what I think? I know that this would cost money, so it would never happen. I think people should have to retake their driving test once they become old. I think you should retest your driving skills once you become really old. Like, I just think that would be a helpful thing. When you're a really old person driving on the road, I think maybe a little test. I'm not saying you have to every 5 years.
Why people copy?
But like either every like 15, 20 years retake it, or when you're like 60 plus, every 5 years then you have to take it to make sure you're still, you know. There's a lot of people that are just terrible drivers, like extra bad, which is impressive. And then you look and you're like, yeah, they're just really old. That being said, chat, I think I just got all the locations. I think I can update my counter to 43. I don't think I missed any of them. I think that's all of it. I think we should be able to update the counter to 43. I think that's every location. Oops. Poggers. I got that bridge. I got the grounds. Because I know I marked everything on the map, and I don't see any other star on the map, so I must have gotten them all. All right. Let's go! Remove parallel parking from the exam. Been driving for over a decade now. Even in cities, I've never once had to do that. Okay. You must clearly not be from... I don't know where you are in the US that made you learn how to parallel park. I had to learn how to parallel park because I had learned it in Sweden. But I can tell you, as someone who got their driver's license in Los Angeles, ain't no way they're making you learn that. I will, you know what? I will super quickly just go through the entire drive that I had when I got my license in Los Angeles. Are you ready? This is the entirety of it, okay? I'm not skipping over a single step because I know it by heart. This is literally exactly how it went, okay?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Driving instructor gets in and he goes, show me how to use your left blinker. Show me how to use your right blinker. Okay. Show me the emergency lights, like the parking thing, the cross. And it goes, okay, show me where the brake is. Okay, show me where the gas is without pressing it in. Okay, you're now ready to drive. I start driving. Okay, pull out of the parking lot here and go on this road. Okay, drive. Drive completely straight on this 3-lane road for about 4 minutes. Okay, can you turn right here? Okay, sounds good. Turn in. I get to where it's like a residential area. I stop at 2 stop signs as I'm slowly in like a 20-mile-per-hour zone. Go through this. And he goes, turn left. Get back on the main road. I drive.
THX link us for the
I drive.
Streams. Your voice is helping me sleep more easily.
Continue to drive. And he goes, you see that tree over there on the left? Can you turn in there? Turn in there. He goes, okay, can you pull over on the side of the road here? We're back in another residential area when we turn left again. I say, sure. Turn on the blinker. Pull over to the side of the road, stop the vehicle. Okay, cool. Can you pull out of being stopped here now? I go, sure. Basically, he wants to see that I look over my shoulder before I start driving, basically. I'm guessing is why he's making me do this. So, look left, put on my left blinker, pull out. And he goes, okay, can you turn right here? I drive for 4 minutes on a straight road back to the driving school, and he goes, all right, cool, I'm going to pass you. That was it. I literally, no parking, no nothing. The only thing was basically, did I stop at the stop sign? Could I turn right? Could I turn left? And could I pull over my car? That's it. That is all. It took like 13 minutes. That's it. That is all they tested, which is why I said you have up to 15 mistakes to make, by the way. You can have up to 15 mistakes and still pass. 15 mistakes. I don't even know how you make 15 mistakes in that 12-minute drive. Literally, there was almost not even 15 things you did in the whole drive. Like, it was like, come on. But I will say, if anyone has ever been to LA, this should not shock you. Honestly, everyone who's been to LA can post and nodders to agree. No one in LA knows how to drive. People do know how to drive better here than LA, but no one knows in LA how to drive, dude. And it makes total sense after actually taking a test there. No one knows how to drive there, bro. And it makes total sense. If that was the test. That was all I had to do. All right, let me go up to the... there should be a cabin up here somewhere. Where is that cabin? There should be a cabin here somewhere. Because I'm going to go to the cabin. Is it down? Because around the cabin... Yeah, there it is. I was going to say. There is a minigame I need to do. If I had to guess, it might be because you already had your license, so you only checked for the basics. You would think that, except for the fact that no, I had to get my learner's permit, like a brand new license from the age of 18, and he did not know I had a Swedish license because they are not part of the countries that the US have like a deal with. So I counted as a new driver. He did not even know I had a driver's license before. I was considered a brand new driver, 18 plus. Nope. I will say, though, and this is something that Americans can't KW me for, I did actually pass the writing test second try. I did not actually pass it first try. Because when I went to the writing test, I went, I got my license less than a year ago. I'm not going to study for this. I forgot one very crucial thing. You guys use miles per hour and feet and different things like that. So whenever I got to the questions of like, how many feet are you supposed to stop the car before getting to a crosswalk or something? Or like before, you know, like how far are you supposed to turn your right blinker on before you're supposed to actually turn, which is like 100 feet, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I had no idea about any of those. So I actually just barely failed because I was like, God damn it. Because I just did not know the K-Kona units or something like, what speed do residential areas usually have? And it was like, what, 25 miles per hour in LA there? Yeah, things like that. I was like, But now I know them. But yeah, that I failed. So I failed. I went home. I practiced. I learned the freedom units. And then it all went well. Also, we did a chat. That was the mini game. Did you guys enjoy it? All right, that is Snowball Bowling. All right. Where was I going now? Oh yeah, horse. Horse racing. Oh, I don't have the tower down here? Let me go ahead and get that tower quickly. What is your hot take on Crocs? Crocs are awesome, and anyone who makes fun of you needs to get a life because Crocs are amazing. Crocs, you should never be ashamed of wearing Crocs. They are a giga chad. Cold take. Crocs are ugly and nurses shouldn't wear them. It's a hazard. As someone who used to work in a hospital and did wear Crocs, I'm gonna say two things. One, it is actually against our policy to wear Crocs, and they did tell us not to wear Crocs because you can slip and it is a hazard, but no one cared. Second of all, I actually only wear Crocs for the first 2.5 weeks of working there, and then I bought proper good shoes because your feet are killing you, because as a nurse, you do not have much time to sit down. The only time you sit down is your 30-minute lunch break. That is literally it. You do not have a single minute to sit down otherwise. You're just walking. And when you're standing up and you're walking 8 hours a day, Crocs is not enough support for your feet. I'm telling you, most people only wear Crocs when they first start working there. After you've worked for a bit, everyone invests in good shoes. It is so terrible for your health and feet to just wear Crocs all the time because there's just nothing. Yeah, anyone who works like a retail job or anything that makes them have to stand up almost for the entire workday can back me up on this. Good shoes makes a world of difference. When I went to Disney, because I knew I was going to stand and walk the entire time, I made sure to bring I brought my running shoes instead of my normal shoes, because I knew I was going to stand up for like 12, 15 hours in that day. I own one nice pair of shoes, and there's a reason I own them. It's because my dad is a Giga Chad. Don't tell him I said that, because I kind of half shamed him when he first bought them, but now I'm so grateful. My dad, because he actually like runs marathons and stuff, he has told me my whole life how important it is to get really good shoes and how you should never like go ahead and like sheep out on shoes because it's so important for your health. And I was like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm going to buy my $60 shoes that are white that look good. And for my birthday, literally, like, I think 4 years ago, my dad basically said, because you're no longer growing anymore, so you're going to stay the same size, I'm going to buy you one super good pair of running shoes, and you're going to thank me for this. And I was like, Dad, don't do it. It's not worth it. He bought me like a $250 pair of professional shoes that are literally used by people who run marathons. And I remember telling him, I was like, Dad, that is such a waste of money. $250 in shoes that I could have bought like a brand new in-box limited edition, like Club Nintendo GameCube controller for that. That is like such a scam. Then I picked up running every day. I started to run every day. And after about a week into running, my feet, my legs, and my entire body was hurting. Even my back was hurting because of, the body moving up and down when you're stepping on the ground. Like, my entire body was hurting from running every day. Like, I could feel it in my back, my legs, my feet, everything. I tried on the shoes that my dad bought me a long time ago that I never really used. It got rid of all of it. Almost every issue I had immediately went away. It's crazy. I can't believe it, but everything just went away. I would have never believed how significant of a difference it did. It absolutely blew my mind. God damn it. But yeah, so now anytime I go out jogging, running, or anything, I just wear the brand of shoes. What brand is it, Linkus? Let me go check. I know how they look like, but I don't know what they're called. Okay, I know the brand now. I don't know the model of the shoe. This is how you spell it. I don't know if that's a Swedish brand or if that's a brand around the world. I have no idea if that's a Swedish brand. But, yeah, that's the brand. Either way, highly recommend it. Never would have bought them myself. Lifesaver. So good. Anytime I know I need to stand up for a long time or run or do anything like that, always wear them. I have no idea about the cheaper ones. Like I said, my dad bought me the same model he had, which he bought to run marathons. So he bought me like a very nice one. But at least that one, I can tell you, Giga Chad. Yeah, so nothing good. I have nothing bad to say about that brand. At least with the model I have. What is my hot take on taxes in the US? Hate paying them, but I think they're a good thing. Taxes are good. I just wish I was not the one paying them. But I think that's how everyone feels. Oh god, are you serious? Chat, I'm killing him. Are you serious? There's a Talus here too? Holy shit! Aye. Hey!
Te protegeré siempre.
Horse! Horse! Hitman horse. This giant horse is my favorite, Linkus. I'm glad you like it. He's a good boy. I swear if that's a warp. Why? Why? It's like right there. I was 10 seconds away from reaching it. I want to break free. I want to break free. What is your hot take on cats and dogs? I don't like that Japan eats them. That's not Japan? Oh. Wait, which country eats them then? Wait, what country eats dogs and cats then? I don't like that China eats them. Don't eat dogs. You should pet the dogs and love them forever. It's basically the same, yes, but you do not understand. I'm allowed to have bad takes. Alright, I have to do this anyway, so let's give her some stuff. Chat, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Who let me cook, dude? I don't have what I need. I ran out. Oh, who let me cook? I love that I not only got teleported across the map, but also I can't even warp back. $45.
Puedes contar con el escudo de Daruk.
Well, I might as well go and get that tower. I've been trying to get all the towers because they're awesome.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira turbosa.
Do. I should play Super Smash Bros. Brawl campaign on stream. We should do a playthrough of it. Ain't no way people are calculating Linkus's responses. Oh, when I'm watching someone stream and it's doing a speed run because I know the speed run, I will purposely know, as a streamer, I know when you have time to look at chat, and I time my message 5 seconds, or about 8 seconds, I should say, before I know they're about to have time, because A, delay, B, a streamer is less likely to read the most recent message because it's further down. I know how people work. Usually the third or fourth most recent message is the most likely message you read when you kind of glance over. So if I want to have a streamer's attention when I send a message, I specifically time it about 7 to 8 seconds before I know that in the speedrun they will have time to look at chat. That meant that through the delay, my message went through and 2 or 3 messages went past me. So I'm perfectly in the middle where your eyes will look. I am very particular when I chat and I want a message to be read. You can make it way better. That is not where I want to go. That is sad, Linkus. Yes. Dude, ain't no way streamer is doing that. Dude, ain't no way. Oh my god, I cannot get to where I need to go. Chat, should I buy a plastic skeleton to always have in my apartment? Is that a good purchase? How big is this skeleton? Like life size. Yeah, like the one you would see at a school. Only worth it if it's bigger than life size? I started to preemptively mash the button to tame, and I think I did it a bit too soon. No! No! Alright, if I get teleported again, I'm giving up on this horse.
Nifa está preparada.
One more time, and I swear to God. This game is gonna wish it was never made if it happens one more time. That was such a sick dodge. I don't know what to say other than Giga Chad. Go, 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 go! Okay, please no guardians. Just let me right through this. I'm begging you. I need to get this horse, right? Like, I'm not stupid. This is one of my quests, right? Wild horses. I really hope the wild horses isn't the other horse quest. It might be the other one now when I'm thinking about it. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! That's hot! No, you have to be kidding me. I am not missing this again. You just die. No, horse, come back. Yeah, I think wild horses is not this one, but that's fine because we still at least have a horse for the archery minigame with this one. Unless it needs to be a horse I registered, in which case I'm doing all of this for nothing. There's no closer horses anyways for the side quest, so it's fine. Horse! No! 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 Come on! Why are there so goddamn many guardians? I swear to God. There is more guardians here than people who came to see my graduation.
Con el escudo de Daruk.
There's like 10 people graduating from your village? Yeah. Less than that. Horse! Horse! Horse? Horse! Oh my God, I did it. I did it. I finally did it. Oh my God. So big. All right. I did it. Oh, so big. No. I have to register the horse. Bye, big horse. I'm leaving him. I'm literally leaving him, Chad. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. My hot take about the big horse is that there is an association in between the big horse and people who ask about it. You might be wondering why. Well, just like how the big horse got left behind, so does people who ask for it, because they often do receive a timeout. Oh my god. Come on! Shrines cannot be activated at this time. Octorok should not spawn anywhere. That's really good. Oh my god, 5 ancient arrows. Yes. Okay, I actually really wanted the Octoroks because I want a treasure Octorok. That might be really weird to hear, but I really have been wanting one. That was not a headshot? Can I, by the way, say, even though I absolutely hate fighting the Guardians in this randomizer, I kind of like it because the song is a goddamn banger. Let me go register a horse while I wait here. There are some big goblins over here that spawns because there's a side quest for you to take down all the big goblins for them. I won't do that. However, what I will do is I will shoot one of the big goblins off one of these horses, like that. Bam, Giga Chad. And then I'm going to use that horse to register him. Shrines are now enabled. Nice. Okay, as long as the game doesn't randomly teleport me before I have time to activate this shrine, we're good.
Yeah. Huh. Hey. Ah.
I'm sorry, mods. Did you say something? I'm sorry, I can't hear you, mods. Did y'all say something? Speaking of mods not hearing me, not speaking of, but random thing. I was told something during my trip to Disney, and some people might take this as an insult. I took it as the biggest compliment ever, because I didn't even know I've been doing this so much. I know I have been doing it a bit, but not so much. My friends said, we can tell that you're from the South now, because we were at a restaurant, and they handed us the drinks, and it's California, so, you know, environmental stuff. So he handed us the drinks, and he was like, is there anything else I can get for you guys? And I just went, do y'all have straws? And apparently I said it with like the biggest accent of all time. I was like, do y'all have any straws? and then yeah, Abby looked at me and she was like, man, you really are a Southerner, huh? I don't know what to tell you, man. Y'all is like one of the best words of all time. Such a good word. There are more of you. Eating is disabled? Y'all literally encompasses everything. There's no gender bias in y'all. It's short, it's sweet, and gets the point across. I never even thought of that first part, but that's true. Dude, based. I didn't even think of that first part. That's so based. What a based take. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing before I start this minigame. If random enemies can spawn during this horse minigame, this is gonna be the end of me, Chad. I'm going to be so mad. If random things spawn during this. You can't save right now. I'm gonna get off my horse and save, actually. I am not doing this again. All right, here we go. Okay, I just need to do it twice. Wow, I really don't have like any bows, do I? Oh my god. He went off of the trail because there was a chest Octorok on the trail. Oh my god, a Hinox.
La plegaria de Ninfa está preparada.
I'm going through all my good bows. Okay, 23. That's the second reward. Now I just need 20. Yeah, I know Chest Octorok picture, but I'm not gonna take one in the middle of a race because I can't get off of my horse. Hey, we got the Korok mask. All right, now time for the second one. I just have to not have my bow break before we're done. You know what I'm really excited about tonight, Frozen? You're gonna get in a car that I'm driving. All right, we did it. We did the 2 mini games. We did horse race targets and horse race. We did it. That puts us at 47 completed goals. Almost there. We didn't do horse race yet? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, horse race is the jumping one? Please tell me you're kidding. Never mind, we still have one more to go. Let me see if I can find any Octoroks out here. Octos? Did it stop spawning Octoroks? I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. Did it stop spawning Octoroks during that race? God damn it. Normally I would warp back to do the other horse race, but I kind of can't. Thanks.
Hey. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Everybody, by the way, get your nodders and hand ready for when the drop happens. It's not yet, but I need you to ready on the copy C. What? What? All right. I don't know why that happened. My ribs hurt. I hope it's from laughing. All right. Let's go and play Boom Bam Golf, which I'm guessing is the golf game in this crevice, which I have, by the way, never played. I've never played the golf game, but I'm guessing it's this one right here with the Goron. So I guess for the first time ever, chat, we're going to play golf. I've never done it before. Have fun? Thanks. So much fun. All right, now I know it's not going to be fun. Chat would never say so much fun. Ah. Oh, thank God, I thought it teleported me. More ancient arrows! Pog. Alright, here we go. What is that? Whack the ball and try to knock it in the hole at the flag post. The fewer tries it takes, the higher you score. Best part, it only costs 20 rupees to play. Two-handed weapons like hammers can do more than sending the ball flying. Oh, hi, dragon. Uh-oh. I thought I could make it all the way. Nice shot. Okay, so you can get 3 is the minimum. Without glitches, at least. Let's go! No, I'm good. All right, 48. Next one is shield surfing. That one is by a tree over... here. You're so swag. Also, Link is welcome back. Thanks. Oh, wait. I don't have this tower. Thanks. You're eating Chick-fil-A? Nice. What did you get? Did you get nuggies or grilled sandwich or salad or soup or wrap? Mac and cheese is only a side, but I guess that's true. Spicy sandwich, nice. Pog. Maddie, I don't know what season it is, but they have like a fun I think it's the summer one. In the summer they have like a kind of a cherry one. It's really good. Yeah, that one, the peach milkshake, thank you. That's the one. Yeah. Wait, this is not the shield surfing one? Oh, wait, this is a Korok. You're right. Crap. Wait. Oh, Selmy's spot? Oh, it's the cabin? Oh, that would mean it would be over right here. In that case, I warped this one to take the wind up on the back of the mountain. Foot race check-in. Wait, this is real. Wait. That's so lucky. This is literally the other one I have left. I have foot race and shield surfing. That's so lucky. I've never done this. I'm guessing with shield, with whistle sprinting, it shouldn't be bad.
Whoa, September is now live?
Thank you, Dwizzle, for the converting your Prime sub to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can BIL or not. I'm not gonna try, though. So close. All right, 49. Yep, that race is vanilla. I've never done it either until just now. All right, one more minigame. I cannot get the warp I need. Holy crap. Oh, hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Have I used ChatGPT yet? Oh yeah, I love ChatGPT. I haven't used it in a bit, but I've used it plenty of times.
Te protegeré siempre.
Would you like a pumpkin cinnamon roll? Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. I did throw out the expired coffee because of how stale it was. Made me very sad. Did I highlight the wrong part of the mountain? Wait, what? I thought it was here. Oh, I'm stupid. It's on this mountain. It's right there. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's that crevice. Pepega. Oops. Gonna go get food. Food. I'm gonna go get food in a little less than an hour from now. I'm going to Olive Garden. Nom 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 nom. That is another goal. Cold-footed wolf. There we go. $50. All right, that's more than half. Yes, honey?
They're very hot. They just came out.
Oh, thanks, honey.
Let me know if they're good. I haven't tried them yet. I've never done this recipe before.
It's a first-time recipe?
Yeah.
That's
Can I
lovely.
try it right now or no?
Yeah, I can try it right now. Let me try this. So, it's a cinnamon bun, but with pumpkin syrup on it, or
No, I made
frosting?
the cinnamon roll with pumpkin.
Cinnamon roll with pumpkin
Yeah, the
frosting.
top is like a honey
Oh,
walnut glaze. Is it good?
it's delicious.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, chef.
I'm glad you like it. I made a lot. So if you want more, let me know.
Okay.
Love you.
I think this was your honest opinion. It's delicious. You didn't say I love you back. So, Giga Chat? I have this really weird thing when it comes to I love you. I don't like to say it too much because I feel like it loses a bit of its meaning, and Maisie likes to say it all the time. So 2 out of 3 times roughly I say thank you back, and only probably 1 out of 3 times do I actually say I love you back, because I don't like the idea of just saying I love you and to everything. Show first thing is life. I don't know if that counted or if my time was too bad. Let's destroy the time. All right, 44 actually doing the entire way. Yeah, yelling 33. That's easily it. Sure, let's try the advanced course. What? Oh, that's it. Counted. Okay. 51. All right. Do you like them enough to eat them again sometime? Are you kidding me, Macy? You better make those again. This is some of the best thing you've ever made. I usually don't like that, but I'm not going to because I'm going to eat soon, but I would go for seconds for this one. Some of the best baking you've done. Great job, Bunny. Thank you. You see that every time when it's pumpkin? I like pumpkin, what can I say? Oh, chat does not make... Okay. Part of the joke when I said, what can I say, I love pumpkin, the reason I took a sip of coffee right after saying it is because it's pumpkin spice coffee. Kind of half defeats the purpose when I have to explain it, but yeah, it just, you know, yeah. All right, boys, girls, everyone, I'm gonna show you guys how to do it. Are you ready? This is how you win over. This is how you win over a partner. All right, Maisie, I appreciate you. That's it. I'm gonna speak for almost everyone who's in a couple. Anyone who's been in a relationship for a long time can probably confirm this. Most people who are in a relationship hear "I love you" all the time. But what you don't hear too often is that you are appreciated. And I'm telling you, hearing that you are appreciated or you did, like, what you put in, like in terms of effort or you cleaned up or anything like that, hearing that the other person not only notices it, but also that they appreciate it is something that's very underestimated. It's 10 out of 10 advice. Like if you just clean up and you just go, thanks, versus, oh, that's so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Or like, well, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate what you do around the house, etc., etc. That's a different feeling. Something that a lot of people forget. It's very nice to hear. I appreciate you, Linkus. Thank you. I need to do something, Chad. Maisie, look away. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Neeks. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy Smash Summit. Did the randomizer remove this? Oh no. I never talked to unlock memories. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and unlock a fairy. Can you describe what a Breath of the Wild randomizer does? Sure. So basically, a Breath of the Wild randomizer is quite simple. So you basically... and then once I get like all of the goals, which in this case is 100, I'm basically done. Wait, what was intentional, Chad? What do you mean by, was that intentional? Booba. Oh, they lower the price for the fairs on the randomizer? No. It's just that this is the first fair unlocked. It's not based upon the location, how much you pay for a fairy. It's based upon if it's the first, second, third, or fourth fairy you unlock. I've not unlocked another fairy before. So... this is the first one.
Oh.
Yeah, respectfully. All right. That's one upgrade. That's two upgrades. And that's three upgrades. That's another goal. That is upgrade 3 different armor pieces. 52 goals done.
Vuelve a brillar esta noche.
Yeah, I'm wearing the same clothes. I made sure of it. I actually don't think that was a panic blood moon. I think that might have been a legit one. Never mind, it's 1 p.m. Let's say I haven't had a blood moon in a long time. That might be a legit one, but never mind. It's 1 p.m. in the game. According to the creator of the randomizer, though, and I will actually give him props for this. I agree with this. He said he worked really hard on optimizing memory management so that you would have less panic blood moons, and I will actually backing up on that. This is by far the least panic blood moons I have ever seen. There's that one shrine in the Korak Forest that is glitchy. But other than that, that is only the... I think that's either the first or the second blood moon we've had. Which over 9 hours is really good. Before you would get them like all the time. Nice time of day change. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, you can have panic blood moons in the vanilla game, but it's pretty rare. Ah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming in with some bad news. Unfortunately, as this shrine comes to a close, this stream is also coming to a close. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be it. I want to quickly shower and get ready before I have plans tonight. So that being said, the time has come. Anyway, that's going to be a